Y'all ready? Let's do this, y'all.
Raise up your fist, let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the risk. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the risk. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Check the sound of the gravel, the all rattle. History repeats, but I'm ready for battle. Can't hush my voice, I'm a beacon in the fog. Truth running wild like a lion through the smog. They classless names try to bury the facts, but I'm breaking out the box, put the system on blast. Every line's ammunition and my mind's on fire. Acknowledge is the weapon and the pen is my supplier. They're watching from the towers, trying to censor the speech, but the streets are talking loud. Revolution in reach. They tried to Malcolm X me, but I broke that mold. Eyes wide open, can't be bought or sold. I'm a static in the signal, the glitch in the feed. When the people unite, that's when the power concedes. No peace without justice, no rest till we're free. I'm a public enemy, enemy of empathy. Enemy of empathy. Let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the risk. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the risk. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy.
Listen, let's get the likes. You know what I mean? Pay attention. It's Monday. Pay attention. Yes. We are in the building. We are definitely in the building. I'm telling you, I had things to do today. I'm glad I did everything I needed to do. I needed to do everything I needed to do today, and everything was good. That mac and cheese is good, bro. Haven't had mac and cheese in a while. We'll make sure that we good, you know what I mean? I just want to eat. I just want to eat and smoke and talk, do my thing. That's it. I'm telling you. really not hungry. I think I ate today. Or was that yesterday? I think I ate today. I think I had chicken in the morning, and then I had some nasty food. I don't even like those. What's up, y'all? Let me get into the hold on. Okay, let me get into the chat. You know what I mean? It's always a pleasure when I'm in the chat. Why does this dude thing keep popping up in my thing, bro? I don't even like this dude. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? Who came through on an early tip. We here. You know what I mean? I did everything I needed to do today, so except for one thing, but I rescheduled that one thing. Everything else is done. Everything else is done. I don't even know what to talk about today. I might just keep quiet. Let y'all hit me up on the call-in number. I think that'll be better. Yeah, that'll be better, I guess. Hold on for a second, bro. These things keep popping up, bro. I keep Xing out of them. All these stories keep popping up, and I'm not doing stories. Hold on. Listen, y'all might as well get comfortable, cause I'm not going anywhere. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? That's the call-in numbers in the chat. It's pinned. You know what I mean? You guys can call. See what's popping. I don't even want this food, but I'm not gonna waste my money. I'ma just wait till I get hungry and then eat the food. You know what I mean? Let's just do it like that. You know what I mean? Instead of forcing the food down, I'm not gonna want it. You know what I mean? I'll be forcing the food down, then I'll just stop talking because I forced my food down and I don't want to talk. So let's not force the food down. Let's just marinate. Let's just chill, smoke, and when the munchies come in, we'll have our food. That sounds like a plan, y'all? That sounds like a plan, everybody. You know what I mean? Listen, we got food, we got munchies, you know what I mean? We got medical. I'm really not that hungry, so I don't want to keep eating my food and then, I don't know. So listen, the call-in number's there, man. I'm here. Just do my medical, see what we talking about today. You know what I mean? We were talking about something yesterday. I forgot. I don't even know. So we're back today to finish talking our talk. There is some things that I do want to talk about. But I need to talk to the council. I need to talk to some people. I need to talk to some people because I really want to say some stuff. I really want to say some stuff, and I don't want to just flip out and not have you know and not have told people that I'm getting ready to black out on these people. And it's just how I feel. It's not how everybody else feel. It's just how I don't know how everybody else feel. I know how I feel. I know how my people feel. And we're loyal. I keep loyal people around me. I keep loyal people around me. And if you leave and then talk crap about us, and then after the leader dies, you talk crap about the leader, but then on your channel you keep talking about our organization. Like you ain't got your own organization, you ain't got your own history. You niggas left. You have no history any longer except for your organization that y'all built. Talk about that. Why talk about our legacy? Our legacy is no longer your legacy. You know what I mean? Our legacy is no longer your legacy. And when I get the go ahead to really talk on this, it's gonna be the truth, man. It's gonna be the truth. You know what I mean? It's and what my force says, say it. What my force said, he's in the building but not in the chat. I get it. He's up. You are throwing dirt at the leader. Hell no. We ain't doing that. Exactly. Now it just killed me how some people, right? Okay. So what I'm talking about is that people left the Universal Zulu Nation to start their own little thing. You know what I mean? Start their own little thing. So they leave the Universal Zulu Nation. Talk crap about Africa Bambaataa. Talk crap. And when he left, when he passed away, a certain individuals still talked the crap about him. You know what I mean? But yet, when you on your YouTube channel, all you do is talk about the Universal Zulu Nation. What's up with that? Didn't y'all leave? I don't get it. I don't get it. Talk about your organization and stop talking about our history that I helped build. You know what I mean? Y'all started your own thing 10 years ago. Stick to that. You know what I mean? Why even take our name? You know what I mean? And it's just crazy to me. It's just crazy to me. I figure I'll just speak on it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to dwell on it. I just set my piece, and whoever hears, they hear. You know what I mean? For my four, I'm gonna fill out the papers either today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow, so we can go ahead and push this chapter. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be speaking my mind. I'm speaking my mind, and I don't report to nobody except one person, one individual. I don't report to nobody, so you can run and go tell whoever you need to talk to. Whoever you feel you need to talk to them. Because I don't feel I need to talk to anybody. I'm a real goat. Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. I'm telling you, that's what we do over here. Corny ass people. Corny. till they left. Cause whatever, man. Anyway, let's get off that corny stuff. Cause they corny. Snakes in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I'm telling you. And then I have pictures of Africa Bambaataa with females and all that. Those are BAM's pictures. And then you have people from that other organization talking about the pictures is darted and this, that, and the third because they jealous because Bee Stinger is the one posting it. You know what I mean? They don't know me from a can of paint. They don't know how tight Bam Bam was before, all of this stuff popped off and everything like that. You know what I mean? The old school cats will tell you, Bee Stinger and Africa Bambaataa were mad tight. Mad tight. And I'm just not going to sit there and close my mouth. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there and just close my mouth. And I'm just supposed to be quiet like, no, it don't go like that. Don't go like that. The Latin American Zulus, I see you. And I respect you. And I'm going to address you guys really soon. The Universal Zulus from Latin America and our Spanish speaking Zulus, I'm going to be addressing you really soon. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, I'm 100% Zulu. You know what I mean? So I'm hearing that. So what I'm hearing is that the Zulus in my chapter have to learn their lessons. This is what I'm hearing. Well, that's not for YouTube. Anyway. So they said they got to learn their lessons. I don't know. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm in the building. Ron B. Stinger Savage, the GOAT. Listen, if y'all want to talk, I'm right here. I'm right here. You know what I mean? Dial the number. The number's right there. I'm right here. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Damn, man, I gotta look at these questions again, bro. So these questions is crazy, bro. Let me read that other one again. Let me see it. Let me read these questions, because I got these questions. They gotta stick in my head. Let me see something. Oh, I gotta hold on, I gotta on the group chat, I gotta check in. Hold on. Peace. Okay, that's one chat. That's one. Now the other one. Peace. Alright, I checked in. Peace. Alright. I'm checking yesterday? No, I had that checked in yesterday. No, I didn't check in yesterday. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, no problem. Everybody knew where I was anyway. So good. And I told you I was checking on my man Tony Tone. Tony Tone never leaving the girls alone. Is this logo approved or what, bro? This dude didn't even hit me back. Like, I'm a type hello. Where this dude at, man? Where this dude? I don't know nobody number by heart. So, oh, I think. Oh no, I think he's flying back out. Okay, let me hit. Let me let me send this to. Hold on for a second now. I changed the logo up and put the nation on the top. Can y'all get this logo approved so I can start using it? Alright, cool. Alright, so that's what that's like. Alright, so let me show y'all the logo again. So this is our logo. The Awakened Swarm. You know what I mean? Universal Zulu Nation. You know what I mean? At the bottom. The Awakened Swarm. This is my chapter. Yes, this is dope. I'm telling you, this is dope. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just ready to rock and roll. You know what I mean? I'm ready to rock and roll. Yes, I'm telling you. So what's up? Like we almost at 4 o'clock, and this is all we getting? Really? I don't know. What else is popping? I don't even know what else is popping, bro. You know what I mean? But people will be here. You know what I mean? My peoples will be here. You know what I mean? And we'll just chill out and vibe out. You know what I mean? For the most part. For the most part, you know what I mean? Alright. Okay, let me get this up on my Facebook. Hold on, y'all. Let's get this live up on the Facebook. You know what I mean? Now let's get it up there. Let's go. What is the thing? I said Facebook, right? Yeah, okay, Facebook. So how do you... Okay. I just want to get everything situated. Facebook, okay, great. Okay. Okay, that's right there. Okay, great. We live. We live on YouTube. Period. How about that? Yes, how about that? I'm coming out the shell, y'all. Coming out the shell. Shout out to Tom Silverman. Word up. You already know what it is. This picture says everything. You know what I mean? This picture right here says everything. Tom Silverman, Tommy Boy Records, B Stinger, Tommy Boy chillin'. You know what I mean? This picture says everything it needs to say. You know what I mean? Yes, this picture's going out. This picture is dope. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It says everything it needs to say. You know what I mean? It says that the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. That's your problem. You know what I mean? That's your problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? So let's see everybody who liked it. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, great. Listen, y'all gotta go and like this picture with Tommy Boy. It says everything it needs to say. Period. The GOAT. They just signed off. B Stinger. The GOAT. I'm telling you. Lou 72 is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? Peace, Luce. You good? Thanks for showing up early. You good, Luce? Yeah, listen, man. We just chilling. You know what I mean? Me just on a vibe tip, man. B Stinger. B Stinger. The GOATs. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Somewhat? Oh, okay. All right, man. And again, my condolences, you know? Lou 72 is in the building. One hand. One third. 1/3 of the shooter crew. Shotgun. What's his name? Shotgun Drew. 4x4 in Lou 72. That's the team. That's the team. That's the separate team. That's the hit squad. You know what I mean? So when I send the hit squad out for you, you know, I ain't even got to say. A lot of times, I don't even have to say anything, cause the hit squad, Lou 72. Shotgun Drew. And 4x4s on deck. Listen. Y'all just can't come up in here saying anything. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm on my show. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? Y'all come and try to interrupt my show. I'm on the vibe tip. You know what I mean? I listen. We run the show. It runs our way. You know what I mean? Not your way. It runs our way. Period. Don't come up in here. I don't even. And I'm only reacting because I see that loose time somebody out. I don't even know what that person says. He got timed out, right? And I don't even know what he said. Nor do I care. Like, you know what I mean? Bro, so you got timed out and I didn't even see your comment. I do not be in the comments, bro. Just to let you know that. My shooters be in the comments. Timing your ass out or you getting dumb with dumb comments. You know what I mean? Everybody else chilling. I don't see nobody else timed out. Cause everybody chilling. You know what I mean? It's a vibe, bro. You know what I mean? It's a vibe all the time. We got B Stinger from the Universal Zulu Nation in the building. Pay attention. Hip hop movement's own finest. B Stinger. You know what I mean? Yes, 1990, Robert S. made a song called Hip Hop Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? 1990. You know, and it goes B, Stinger, Africa Bambaataa. Yeah, and I'm telling you, that was the lineup. B, Stinger, Africa Bambaataa. Listen, that's just what it is. I'm telling you, I am here. Rest in peace to the godfather of hip hop. Listen, we gotta organize. You know what I mean? We gotta organize. Yes. Hip hop is ours. We gotta take it back. I'm wildin', Jack. Pay me no mind. I'm wildin'. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? Listen, we got to take hip hop back. Yes, I'm telling you, Nas, listen, Nas, I need to have a meeting with you, sir. I have some quorums to pick with you. First of all, Nas, I gotta be honest. I never supported you. I'm just being honest. Never supported Nas. Never. I thought he was corny. I thought he was whack. And everything above. I'm not gonna say face because Nas is the face of the anniversaries or something. I don't know. I don't see how Nas can be the face of, like, that's how I took it. When the 50th anniversary of hip hop was upon us, and that wasn't even the 50th anniversary, according to Africa Bambaataa, the godfather of hip hop. Yes, Bambaataa. Let me see something. Let me see if it's up on the website. Hold on before I go all up into this thing. I just want to make sure that it's there because I don't want to be doing this in there. If it's not there, I gotta get it up there. I gotta, Bambaataa wrote this to go up on hiphopmovement.us. Hold on for a second. Let me get it. Okay. Now, let me see something. Please let it be there, bro. Memorial of oh, here it is. 50th anniversary of hip hop. Okay, this is it. Yup. 50th anniversary of hip hop. Real talk. Peace. So what you guys can do, right? And I want to let the Spanish speaking people of Latin America know also when I do the interview with with regards to the universal Zulu Nation. They can go to and you guys can go to hiphopmovement.us. Everybody can go to hiphopmovement.us and click on the 50th anniversary of hip hop. Click on 50th anniversary of hip hop. Africa Bambaataa wrote this. Every last word that's on here, right? Africa Bambaataa wrote. Wait, let me just see something. Who is credited for creating hip hop? What is his health benefits, etc.? Hold on. And many in hip hop culture will still don't own or help each other. The biggest change in hip hop is to see how many can be so easily manipulated by TV, movies, social media. Okay, let me just read this because it's interesting. So this is what Africa Bambaataa wrote. It's just because it's the way that it's up on here. I don't know. I don't understand why it says health benefits right here, etc. Okay, well anyway, health benefits, etc. Okay, let me read it. Let me just read the whole thing. Let's just get into it. Peace. When does an anniversary begin? When you're born? Are you already 1 year old? Or you have to complete a 1 year before you become 1 year old? Okay, let's read that again. When you're born, are you already 1 year old? Or you have to complete a year before you become 1 year old? Mr. Africa Bambaataa, I believe you have to complete a 1 year before you become 1 year old. So anyway, so it says, when you get married, as soon as you're married, is it your anniversary soon as you get married? Or do you have to complete a year before you can say it's your anniversary? Think, it's not legal yet. Setting the record straight for hip-hop culture and all those who don't research and not know mathematics. First, to set the record straight, since the Universal Zulu Nation was and always has been the only nation group with members in the United States of America Republic who gave the only factual hip-hop cultural anniversary since the beginning. No one else was giving a hip-hop cultural anniversary at all. We always gave a hip-hop cultural anniversary to the funk, soul, and rock legends of the King of Soul, James Brown, the Magnificent Sly and the Family Stones, George Clinton, Parliament Funkadelic, and all the rest for giving us the funk. And as well to all the main three artists, something, I don't know what that says, of hip hop, Kool Herc, Africa Bambaataa, and Grandmaster Flash, and all the pioneers of hip hop culture. So it goes on and on and on. So what Africa Bambaataa is trying to say is that the Zulu Nation was the first to give a cultural anniversary, a cultural event, being an anniversary, being hip hop anniversary. You know what I mean? The Zulu Nation was the first to do that, not Kool Herc. You know what I mean? And no disrespect to Kool Herc, we give him the title, father. What is his title? The Godfather. No, the father of hip hop. You know what I mean? We give him that. Salute. You know what I mean? But my thing is, we have 3 founding fathers of hip hop. That's what they say. But me personally, being who I am, I do not agree. I do not agree that there's only 3 founding fathers. We have to include Disco King Mario. You know what I mean? I remember Mario before I can even remember Kool Herc. Before I even remember Africa Bambaataa. The first person that I heard was Disco King Mario, Bronx Dale. You know what I mean? Disco King Mario and the Chuck-a-Luck crew. I think that's what it's called. I forget. Chuck-a-Luck or something like that. I don't forget. The Chuck City crew. The Chuck City crew. I said the Chuck-a-Luck crew. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. For those that may be interested, you know what I mean? And what Africa Bambaataa wrote his own words and sent it to me. You know what I mean? I have receipts and everything. So it's up on hiphopmovement.us if you are interested in finding the truth out about hip hop culture. You know, but it is what it is. I really wish Africa Bambaataa was still alive. I do, to straighten out a lot of stuff, man. I will always mention the legacy of Africa Bambaataa, whole fact. You know what I mean? I'm so sick of all of this bullcrap, and Bambaataa did not deserve all of this nonsense, man. I want to speak on it. You know, I don't have to. You know what I mean? But it bothers me. You know what I mean? So I can't pretend like I'm not bothered by certain things. I am bothered by certain things. You know, this man did not deserve that and does not deserve that. You guys keep going off with this Hassan Campbell guy. You know what I mean? Bump him. Bump him. You know what I mean? Bump him. All that whole thing is for Daisy, man. But anyway, bro. You know, now with the passing of Africa Bambaataa, certain people will feel that now they can just change the culture to any way that they feel. Any way that they feel now that now that Africa Bambaataa has passed away. But let me remind you, and let me remind everyone, and I'm saying this, I'm speaking for myself, on behalf of myself. I'm not even speaking for my chapter, the Awakens Room. I'm speaking for myself. We are the first family of hip-hop. The Universal Zulu Nation. Don't ever forget that. So I'm going to say for right now, you know what I mean? We are the first family of hip-hop. And we carried hip-hop on our backs, bro. You know what I mean? I carried hip-hop on my back. Man, giving out flyers and passing the word. Zulu Nation is performing, you know, at such and such park, wherever we were. You know what I mean? Giving out flyers everywhere. You know what I mean? And back then, if you had flyers, and especially to an Africa Bambaataa Zulu Nation party, you was the man. You know what I mean? Or women. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I love hip hop. What happened for my four? What he do? What he do? What did Drew do? Drew was in the building. Listen, Shotgun Drew was in the building. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shotgun Drew was in the building. 4x4 says, listen, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna finish what I was saying, but hold on. I got to take care of this situation. There's a situation going on. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention enough, and I was talking my talk. He says, 4x4 says, this kid Drew, crazy Ron, LOL. Andrew says, I like him. Andrew says, 4x4 is a horrible pest. Yo, 4x4. Listen, Shotgun Drew said, you are a horrible pest. 4x4 says, suggested this punk for a mod. The nerve. Listen, chat. Yo, 4x4 says, keep deleting and timing people out for nothing. You'll see how that goes. Well, what did he time out? What happened? Listen, Shotgun, what's going on? What happened? Who did he turn? Who did he turn? Who did he time out now? Shotgun said he's lying. Listen, let me go back into my thing, man. Let me go back into my speech and whatnot. Doing my speech and whatnot. You know what I mean? Andrew said, Shotgun Drew said, racist comment and whatnot. And listen, we talking hip hop over here. You know what I mean? I'm classified to talk hip hop. You got people, representing organizations, they just make up names and whatnot. They just make up names, and all of a sudden they got the right to talk about hip hop or the first family of hip hop. You know what I mean? Crazy. Listen, I love the Universal Zulu Nation. Let's just put that on the record. You know what I mean? I love the Universal Zulu Nation. Let's just put that on the record. They have my full support. My full 100% support. For God's sakes, I have my own chapter. I have my own chapter for the Universal Zulu Nation. It's an honor to have your own chapter. I could have been had my own chapter decades ago. I could have had my own chapter. So let's be clear on that. Decades ago. You got people that speak on my name. I don't even know these people from a can of paint. You know what I mean? I don't know one from a can of paint. Speak on my name, and I don't even know you, bro. You don't know me. Listen, man, I love hip hop. And I just want the hip hop community to understand. You know what I mean? And to recognize. You know what I mean? That recognize what the truth is. We are the first family of hip hop. You know what I mean? And let's not forget it. You know what I mean? We definitely in the building. I'm in the building. You know what I mean? Yeah, salute to Kool Herc. Salute to Grandmaster Flash. And rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa and Disco King Mario. You know what I mean? That's how we doing that over here. You know what I mean? You got certain people. I have an individual in my head, but I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Like, like who gives you the right to speak on hip hop? Who gives you the right to speak on hip hop? That's what I want to know. I swear, I just want to go off, but I know if I go off, it's going to start something. So I'm not going to go off. Don't give you the right to speak on hip hop. Like you be speaking on hip hop, like for what I heard. You know. You can't do that. I can't let you do that. Personally, me, plural. I'm speaking about me. Sure, I come from the first generation of hip hop. I was there. Everybody and their mama know that. Everybody and their mama know that. Salute to hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Hip hop movement is from the beginning of hip hop. That's a whole fact. I remember in 1990. Me coining the 6 elements of the hip hop movement, and I was just so proud of it. You know what I mean? Reached out to Africa Bambaataa. He signed off on that. Said it's dope. But I never, and I should have pushed it back then in 1990 when Robert S. Because I was supposed to I pushed the 6 elements and stuff like that, and you know what I mean. I had a few people co-signed that. I wish I would have did it, but I don't know. I was on tour with a rap group called Snap. They made the record "I Got the Power," and the record it just took off. It took off, and at the time, every inch of me was about Snap. We were the #1 group in the world, so I didn't have time to even think about a hip hop movement, or the culture, if anything. All I was just thinking about was maintaining Snap being the #1 rap group in the world at that particular time when they dropped "I Got the Power." Yes, I handled that group. We managed Snap. Snap was my pet project on the management tip. They were on Arista Records. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to Clyde Davis. Yeah. I took that group, man. I took that group on the management tip and everything, man, to the #1 rap group in the world, Bee Stinger. One day I'm gonna try to get Penny Ford up on here. One day I'm gonna try to get Penny Ford up on here. I gotta reach out to Penny. Penny Ford is the singer that sung on "I Got the Power." She's the one that sung "Oops Upside Your Head" and all that. You know what I mean? When it comes to Snap, she was the singer. She was the original singer, Penny Ford. She was the original singer, and and everything that I said, Penny Ford will co-sign. You know what I mean? Will co-sign. Like, it's no problem. Me and Penny speak. Yeah, I think I spoke. I think me and Penny was chatting on Facebook. Maybe maybe like a year ago. Yeah, me and Penny, we always talk. Like once in a blue, we always talk. We got each other's numbers and stuff. I haven't spoken to Turbo. Turbo was the rapper for Snap. I haven't spoken to him ever since, you know, we didn't manage them anymore. I don't even remember what happened. It's so long ago. But I do know I really messed up when it comes to Snap. Because I was we were worried. We were somewhere. We were on tour. And so I got a phone call, and for me, for us not to go to Boston, and was it Boston? I believe it was Boston. Was it Boston? For us not to go to Boston, right? To do the show, So I'm like, yo, what's going on? And I was told, that they just have a hunch about something, blah 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 blah. And listen, Beast Stinger do not have the group. You guys do not go. I want you to come to New York, and you guys just lay over here, and then you guys will fly back out tomorrow. I said, all right, cool, no problem. Because I was the assistant road manager. I was the assistant road manager for Snap while we were on the road. I went from road manager to assistant road manager. Politics, playing with names and whatnot, but Doug ain't do nothing. You know what I mean? What did Doug do? Nothing. You know what I mean? A shout out to Doug Brown. You know what I mean? Doug was the quote unquote road manager for Snap. See, what it was Turbo he was out of control. Nobody could control Turbo. And I was out there with Turbo. It was me representing the management. You know what I mean? So it was Turbo, the band. I had so much people I was responsible for. I had the band, because Snap traveled with a band. It was a live band. I had Turbo, I had Penny Ford, I had Leon and Dion, the two dancers, and everyone else. We had a tour bus and everything. But Turbo was crazy. He was very explosive. Very, and this is just my opinion on this situation. Very explosive, arguing with everyone. Doesn't listen. He didn't listen to me. He didn't listen to nobody. You know what I mean? Very explosive kid. Always want to argue. Always want to fight. And him and Penny Ford did not get along. Penny will tell you that they did not get along. So they had Doug Brown go out there to try to calm things down, blah, 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 blah. And, I was told, look, just let Doug be the road manager and you be assistant, and da-da-da. Okay. So Doug Brown was there, blah, 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 whatever. So Turbo Stu was out of control. So we had to get Freddie Boom. Freddie Boom was Big Daddy Kane's bodyguard at that particular time. Freddie Boom. It's in my book, Impulse, Urges, and Fantasies. Beast Stickers in the building, pay attention. You know what I mean? Freddie Boom. So we had to get Freddie Boom, like, to control this kid. How do you hire a bodyguard so that the bodyguard can keep the artist away from you? You know what I mean? It ain't keeping you away from the artist. It's keeping the artist away from you because he's that crazy. Yes, I'm telling you, plenty of times him and Freddie Boom almost went at it. Freddie Boom, that's my dude, man. That was Big Daddy Kane's bodyguard. Yeah, shout out to Big Daddy Kane. That's my bro. Yeah, me and Big Daddy Kane, we go back. We go back since Big Daddy Kane first came out. Yes, I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, I was there. I was there for a lot of stuff, man. I was the quiet one. Like, I'm always quiet. Like, but yeah. So that's what it was. So how did we get onto Snap? Right? We were talking about Snap. We were talking about Penny Ford. We were talking about Penny Ford could co-sign everything up until when Janice came. So, Penny Ford, she went on BET and said something that she was not supposed to say, and it was my job to make sure that she didn't say it. And she ended up saying it. You know what I mean? Penny, you hurt me that day. You hurt me that day. We were trying to keep things under wraps for so long. And, Snap was receiving an award from at BET, and we had to have gold, but we couldn't have Penny Ford and Turbo both go there at the same time. So Penny said that she would go. We chose for Penny to go, but Penny told me that she was gonna quit on BET. She was gonna to let the world know that she quit, and that Turbo is da 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 da. So I called. I put my call and I said, "Yo, Penny flipping." So my job, from Turbo's manager to my ears, do not let Penny Ford say anything about the group's relationship. Like relationship, not girlfriend boyfriend relationship, just relationship. Come on, let people grown. So, just get the award. I think they were presenting an award or something. I don't know. And do not let her talk about she's quitting the band. That was my job, to talk to Penny, because me and Penny was really close, and she ended up doing it, yo. Man, but anyway, so we had to get a backup girl. So we pulled Snap off the road. We pulled them off the road when Penny quit. She refused to go back out. We pulled them off the road. We had to get a singer, so we ended up getting Janice to sing. Janice, she had the body, she had the face, but she could sing. She can hold a tone, but she was no Penny Ford. I can tell you that. You know what I mean? With the singing. So anyway, we rolled with Janice because we had to get back. We had to get back on the road. You know what I mean? We pulled a few dates away to make this happen, to rehearse with Janice, with the band and the dancers and this, that, and the third. I don't know how long it took. I don't remember. But I know they was all up on me, on my body, talking about Snap gotta get back out on the road. Because I was the artist liaison. That was my pet project. I handled Snap, for the manager. It was a management company, like Rush Management, So we had a lot of people on our roster. Yeah, shout out to Brenda K. Starr. Y'all remember Brenda K. Starr? Y'all remember James Ingram? Yes, y'all remember James Ingram? Yes, we used to manage them. Brenda K. Starr, all that. Come on. I keep telling you, B. Stinger is the real deal, bro. B. Stinger is the real deal, bro. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So, I don't know, man. I don't know where we were going with this story, but it got me wiped out talking about Snap, man, because I feel responsible. I feel responsible for a lot of things. So they asked us not to do the Boston show. So we end up on the Boston show. Long story short, after the show, I'm like, yo, let's go. Because I was feeling the vibe. I'm like, yo, let's go, let's go. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to round everybody up in one night. So there was a commotion going on. And I'm looking like, because somebody was fighting in one night. So I look, oh my God. It's Turbo fighting. So, and then Leon and Dion started fighting some people. So come to find out, it was a gay bar. It was a benefit I believe it was a benefit for AIDS or something. A benefit. I think that's what it was for. And someone touched Turbo inappropriately, and all hell broke out. And that's what happened. I was right there. And I had to get the group out. I said, that's my job. I said, I know I'm fired. I said, I know I'm fired. You know what I mean? So, I'm talking to the promoter. I'm like, listen, man, we cannot get this. This cannot get out. I said, bro, I am begging you. I said, Snap is the #1 group in the world right now. So listen, I cannot let this get out, bro. So, we worked some stuff out. We working some stuff out. But then he found out that a news reporter was inside. Yes. A news reporter was inside. I never got to see the reporter, I don't think. I don't remember because it's too long. I don't know if I talked to him or not. I don't know. So anyway, my phone starts calling. My phone starts ringing. I'm like, oh my God. I look at the phone. It's the office. Yo, it was crazy, bro. So anyway, long story short, they said, listen, this thing is getting ready to hit the news. You know what I mean? So we have a such and such time, before this just gets out of control. You know what I mean? The newspapers read, Snap snapped. Snap snapped. I'm telling you. You guys can look it up. It's public information. I mean, I believe the news articles should still be there. I don't, because I was there and I was part of the whole situation. I don't remember a lot of things, so I don't want to say too much or whatever. I said enough. And anyway, so that situation ended up destroying Snap. The album was supposed to go #1 the following week, because we were at #2 and we were supposed to go to #1, and we got the word that we're not going #1 right after that incident and everything. I mean, it was so bad for Snap, bro, and I felt bad because, you know what I mean, I let them talk me into going. You know what I mean? I let them talk me into going. And it was my job to not let them go. But we were bored. And I figured I could get them into Boston, do the show, get that bread, and we come on back to the hotel. Nobody won't know nothing. You know what I mean? Until after the fact. Listen, we're back here. Everything went good. You know what I mean? That's how I was thinking. You know what I mean? I wasn't thinking about getting in trouble or nothing. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about, look, listen, let's just go. Let's just do this. Everybody be on their best behavior. Let's just go get this bread. You know what I mean? And then we come straight. And we wasn't going to spend the night or nothing. We had no intentions on spending the night over there. We wanted to get back to New York. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't do nothing. Damn, man. That's crazy, bro. So, yeah, because of me, they just kept falling down and down and down, and radio stations stopped playing Snap's records and everything, man. But I didn't get fired. I didn't get fired, chat. I got scolded, but I did not lose no paper. I did not get pulled off the road. Nothing. I just kept on. I know they were heated at me, and they probably was talking crap behind my back. I already know this. You know what I mean? I destroyed Snap. You know what I mean? Nah, I didn't destroy them. Turbo destroyed them. And nobody told them to end up fighting with them. The heck? You did that, brother, not me. Yo, you already know the routine. You know what I mean? Y'all thought these females were females. They were men. Dressed up as females, and that's not my fault. You already know what we do. You know what I mean? We go in and we come out. We ain't got time to talk. We ain't got the flirting, none of that. You already know what protocol is. When we in an emergency, that was an emergency. Let's do this show. Boom, we out. We ain't shaking hands. We ain't taking pictures. We out. We on our way back to New York. That's how that's supposed to went. But no, they want to sit there and talk and drink and blah, blah, da, da, da. One thing led to another. Boom. The end. For my force says crazy, Loose. That situation kind of ended their career. Snap was massive. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And I feel really bad, like, for that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I carried that weight for so long, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I built them and I destroyed them. You know what I mean? But, I mean, they weren't destroyed. I mean, we just didn't get the #1 spot for the album, and I don't know. We wanted to try to do benefits, for the LGBTQ plus community. We wanted to do those different things. They was even protesting our shows and stuff like that. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. Like, anyway, so we dropped a new single. We dropped I think Mary Had a Little Lamb. I think we dropped that one. What did we do? Because the power fell off the chart. And then we had Oops Upside Your Head. Oops Upside Your Head was doing good. And okay, so then the Boston thing happened. Yeah, then we dropped Mary Had a Little Lamb. Right. So Snap was doing, they survived. You know what I mean? We lost a lot of bread. But they survived. You know what I mean? And to this day, Snap is still touring. You know what I mean? To this day, Snap is still touring. So they weren't destroyed. You know what I mean? It's just Turbo. It's just Turbo. He's crazy. You know what I mean? back then in the 90s. Everybody always want to talk about the 90s. I'm telling you. Yeah, y'all. You see what one bad decision can do? One bad decision. Crazy. You know, I've made one bad decision, and it cost a lot, bro. Mm-mm-mm. Yes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Listen, can we get the likes up? But like, what's popping? Like, what the heck? Listen, can we get the likes up respectfully? Like, what's going on? I've been on here a whole hour. Like, what's going on? Like, you know what I mean? What you said? E-Taz? Shout out to E-Taz. You know, E-Taz, what up? We're over here chilling. I'm telling my stories and whatnot, you know, speaking my truth. You know, when I was with the group called Snap. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Man, I could tell y'all some stories, man. You know, I could tell y'all when I was coming, we were coming home from Jamaica. From Jamaica, we was coming home. It was me, Dougie Fresh father, Dougie Fresh. I'm not sure if Barry B and Chill Will was with us, but I believe Donovan was with us. So anyway, so we coming home from Jamaica, and the engine blew. One of the engines blew on a plane or something. I know it was on fire or something. We had to do an emergency turn back, and that was a scary experience. They told us the crash position, and I wanted to open the door, so I was the one that was going to open the door and everything like that. They told me what to do, but and then how to assist the people off the plane and stuff like that. But I had another thing in mind. I only wanted to do the door because I wanted to be the first one to get off that plane. I don't care. Listen, y'all on your own, as long as I'm off. You know what I mean? That's why I volunteered to do the door. No cap. I swear on everything I love. You know what I mean? So anyway, so yeah, everything ended up being okay. You know, no crash, no nothing. Everything was good. You know what I mean? Perfect landing, and everything was good. I cried that day. I kissed my ass goodbye. You know what I mean? I thought it was. Listen. I thought that was the end. You know what I mean? Yes. Dag, talking about Dougie Fresh father, I gotta call him. I just seen Dougie Fresh father maybe like a month ago, and he gave me his number. I got it. I believe I hope I have it. I'm gonna reach out to him and whatnot. We kick it and chop it up and whatnot. Yeah, chop it up and whatnot. For old time's sakes and whatnot. Yeah, we used to manage Dougie Fresh too. Yep, we used to manage Dougie Fresh too. A whole fact. Yep, I was responsible for Dougie's career on the management tip. Yes, I was. I was Dougie Fresh. I was his artist liaison, like I was Snap. I'm telling you, let's stop playing. These things in the building. Pay attention. Yes, pay attention. That's the thing. Y'all don't pay attention. You know what I mean? Yeah. Dougie father. Yeah, Dougie Fresh's father. Yeah, he called into the show 2 times. Yeah, we had Dougie Fresh father on this show 2 times. Yes. Yes, you are absolutely right, Lou 72. Yeah, shout out to Dougie Fresh father. Shout out to Dougie Fresh. Shout out to Chill Will and Barry B. And shout out to Doug's family. When I was marrying Doug, I got to know his brother, his cousins. I got to know everybody. You know what I mean? And shout out to the Dougie Fresh family. Dougie Fresh cousin be up in my chat, y'all. Yes, Dougie Fresh cousin be coming up in here. Yeah, ask him. I'll let you know when he pull up. I'll let you know who he is. But some people already know who he is in here because I be saying it every time he pull up. You know what I mean? That's my guy, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's my guy. We chilling, we vibing. Lou 72 says, I remember that his cousin was in here. Yeah. I just finished saying that, Lou. Yep. Lou said he seemed like a cool guy. Yeah. I'm telling you. Man, listen, man. When we was viral, man, we had it all, bro. You know what I mean? When we was viral, we had it all, bro. I was chilling. We was chilling. We gonna get back there, y'all. We gonna get back. I'm telling you. Let God do his magic. You know what I mean? Let God do it. But God knows. He know I want to be a big streamer. Streaming. Let's go. Let's get it. Can't rush these things. You know what I mean? Whew, Lord have mercy. Hold on, y'all. Super chill. Okay, so what was we talking about, bro? Chad, what was we talking about? Because talk to me. Talk to me. It was getting good. I was talking something. I said Dougie Fresh family. I said salute to Dougie Fresh family. That's what I said. The Get Fresh crew. Chill Will, Barry B. Shout out to Dougie Fresh cousin. I think we're caught up now because I think that's all I was saying. Listen, can we get the likes up respectfully, bro? Like, what are we doing there? You know what I mean? Anyway. Yes, I gotta call Doug's pops so we could just kick it and reminisce and just talk. And he be talking sense. He used to talk mad sense in my head. Yeah, me and Doug's father used to be on the phone for hours, bro. Me and Dougie Fresh father used to be on the phone for hours, bro. For real, man. Cool. Yes. Oh yeah. Yep. I remember, yeah, when they say shoot 'em up, baby, baby. Shout out to Peter Guns. Shout out to Peter Guns. I be seeing Peter Guns once in a while. You know, we be like, what's, you know, we say what's up, mutual respect, I know who he is, you know who I am, but I don't know him, I never, Peter Guns and Lord Tariq. I don't know, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't even know what I was, when they came out, well, I don't even remember what I was doing. Uptown Baby. Uptown Baby. Sound View and all of that stuff. Shout out to Peter Guns and Lord Tariq. Is there such thing as a little Peter Guns? Because I know he had a son, and what's his name? Little Peter or something? Little Peter Guns or something? Young Guns or something? What's his name? Peter Guns' son. I want to give him a shout out. I don't know what his name is. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, call up. We in the building, bro. You know what I mean? Chat, what is today? Urgently, what is today? Because I don't recall. I was trying to think of what today was. Monday. Today's Monday. Okay, great. You know what I mean? Yes. Shout out to Soundview. I'm telling. Shout out to the Jazzy Five. Listen, I just was with the Jazzy Five MCs, Master D and Master B, from the Jazzy Five MCs, Soundview. You know what I mean? Shout out to AJ Les. That's my guy. You know what I mean? AJ Les. I remember when AJ Les held down the block. Cozy Corner. I remember when AJ Les held down the block. Shout out to AJ Les. I don't really know the politics over there. I don't know. I just wanted to shout out my friend and whatnot, AJ Les, Jazzy 5 MCs. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Jazzy Sensation. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Jazzy Sensation. Y'all remember that record? Come on. If you old school, you gotta remember that record. Jazzy Sensation by the Jazzy 5 MCs. DJ Jazzy J and the Jazzy 5 MCs. It was great. It was a great record. It was a great record. Pusha Wake says Corey Guns. Who's Corey Guns? You know what I mean? Guys, I'm telling you. Oh, Corey Guns. Guns. Peter Guns. Corey Guns. Corey Guns. That's his son. You know what I mean? Put a one in the chat if that's his son, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like, no, Corey Guns and whatnot. You know what I mean? They'd be like, listen, Corey Guns is not Peter Guns' son. You know what I mean? And because I'll be like, listen, that's what they put in the chat. I don't know. Like I don't know the guy. You know what I mean? So Loose 72 says his son goes by the name Corey Guns. Oh, okay. Thanks, Loose. Thanks, Pusha Wakes. So shout out to Corey Guns. Shout out to Corey Guns. Yes, your dad is a legend. your dad is a legend. I'm telling you, made one of the greatest hip hop songs of all times. Just wanted to salute Corey Guns. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. We on a roll now. Shoot. Listen, shout out to all. So the people, what's his name? Corey Guns. So he raps. Chad, does Corey Guns, does he rap? Yeah, he raps. Oh, okay. Yeah, so listen, so shout out to all the rappers, right, who had children that grew up and followed in their path of rapping. That's big. That's big, bro. You know what I mean? Like your pops or your moms is the rapper and whatnot, and then you turn out and you rapping and whatnot, so you spitting and whatnot, and you got the power behind you of your mom or your dad, whoever the rapper is. You know what I mean? So you carrying that weight. You know what I mean? Because you're their child. Regardless, you say, "Oh, I'm my own person. I'm my own person." But regardless, you know what I mean? You know it helps. It does help to be the child of a rapper. You know what I mean? If you're pursuing that type of career. You know what I mean? So salute. You know what I mean? And we'll start out with Corey Guns, because this is what the chat says. You know, let's start out with, what's his name? Corey Guns. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, salute. And do we know any? Bow Wow, correct? Is it right? Or is it Bow Wow, or is it Master P? Romeo or something. What's Master P's son? Because he's a rapper. You know what I mean? Yes, let's go. Let's get it. Let's talk about these rappers. The new generation. I'm telling you, it is great to see something that I was a part of with y'all. Still going strong. Still going strong. And to see the culture built. And the culture is here to stay forever. Hip-hop culture is here to stay forever. I mean, forever, ever. Hip-hop culture is a way of life. This is something Africa Bambaataa built. You know what I mean? This is something Africa Bambaataa built, man. And, you know what I mean? Forget all the rumors and the gossip, man. This ain't right. This ain't right. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's bullshit. You know what I mean? But I don't want to, I don't want to get into, I don't want to, you know what I mean? Bam is rested. You know what I mean? Bam is rested, and he deserves he deserves respect. You know what I mean? Forget rumors, gossip, and lies. Rumors, gossip, and lies. That's all I've been hearing for the last 10 years. Rumors, gossip, and lies. That's all I've been hearing for the last 10 years. Haven't heard nothing concrete. Nothing concrete. They did not even serve Africa Bambaataa. They never served him to go to court. Never served him to go to court. You know what I mean? Like, y'all gotta wake up. Y'all so want to believe everything that people tell y'all. Well, I brought this whole story to you. I'm telling you. It ain't right. Condemn someone off of rumors. It ain't right. Gossip and lies. And I brung you this story. Like I said, I had a fake ID. Man ain't know nothing. You know what I mean? And that's it. All this other bullshit, come on, man. use your third eye. Use your third eye, please. Y'all been watching this story for 10 years? Y'all know Hassan Campbell full of shit. Y'all know Bee Sting is the truth. Period. It's just that I'm not out there like Hassan disrespecting people and disrespecting the dead. This is what we come to? So I bring something to the world. And this is the thanks that I got. Disrespecting rappers. Disrespecting people's parents whose sons got killed. You know what I mean? Shout out to Mama Duck. Shout out to Mama Duck. And I can go on. I can go on and 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 on. Y'all people are crazy, bro. Y'all crazy. This is what y'all supported. This is what y'all do. And y'all love it. So corny, bro. Corny. No, I'm telling you. Sure. You know me, shit. I say salute to Africa Bambaataa. Rest in peace. You know what I mean? Thank you for the culture. Thank you for the culture. Culture lives on. The culture of hip hop. D Money says the only people that know what truly happened are the ones that were there. And you are speaking to one that was there. Ain't nobody forced me to do nothing. Ain't nobody forced me to do nothing. You know what I mean? Stop playing. Anyway, let's move on. Shit, I feel like Dream Champs on here. Drink Champs. Instead of Drink Champs, Smoke Champs. I'm telling you, I'd rather smoke than drink. That's what I told y'all. I said, listen, call up, bro. Oh, it's Dream Champs. Oh, okay. I'm confused now. I thought it was Dream Champs. Yo, chat, I'm in the building. I'm in the building, chat. Luke 72. Hold up. Luke 72 said, Peter Guns got 10 kids by different women. Wow, salute. Salute, bro. Salute. That's all I can say is salute, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. What do you think? Am I supposed to respond to that? You know what I mean? No. Value. No, let me stop. I'm wilding. Listen, let's just move on. Let's just move on. So who else we talking about? Who else are we talking about? Period. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Shout out to my dude. What his name is again? Um, Dag, I forgot his name, chat. The dude, that called me little nigga. He said, yo, he said, what up, little nigga? You know what I mean? What's his name? Max. Right, Max B, okay. Shout out to Max B. I just wanted to say that. I'm telling Max B's a boss. He came home and French Montana, right? Right? It's French Montana? Made sure that he came home and put him up on boss status. That was dope. That was dope. You know what I mean? From all them years in jail to coming home and living the life that he's living is I say is dope. I want to live that life. Yo, something's wrong with Beast Stinger. I swear, this dude is like retarded. You know, I want to live that life though, for real. I want to do that. I want to have holes in every area codes. Max B. So Max B. He's married now or something, right? He has like a wife or a fiance or something like that. I think that's cute. I think it's dope. You know what I mean? Shout out to Max B. I think being with one woman is dope. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Max B. So Andrew says, Shotgun Drew says, he's old school now. He's old school now. Who's old school? What are we talking about? I'm sitting here like, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm trying to understand. Oh, Max B. Oh, okay. So Max B is old school now. Copy. Okay, copy. Max B did 20 years. Man. Coming home and living the way that he's living. You know what I mean? And if he didn't come home to a woman, yo, he would be getting so much wet right now. Yes, Max B. And he is so short, guys. Yo, Max B, oh, I seen him and whatnot. I just wanted to give him a hug because he was so short. You know, he's like an elf. I said, oh my God. I said, no, this is so cute. You know what I mean? Shout out to Max B. That's my guy. I will always treasure Max B. He gave me something to talk about. You know what I mean? He said, hey, little nigga. You know what I mean? I was sold for men. You know what I mean? I'm a fan. Wow. Okay. Phew. Okay. Dang, wait, I still didn't get this text, bro. Oh, okay. I was waiting for that text, so that's cool. Okay, I just want to put a mental note for the text that I just read. I put a mental note. I'm telling you, that cough was crazy, bro. And the way I stood up, like Frankenstein. You seen that? After I was coughing and whatnot, the way I stood up, it was frightening. I stood up like Frankie Crocker, like Frankenstein. I went just like this from coughing to. I said, what was that about? Scared the holy crap. I said, either he is Frankenstein or possessed. I said, that's it. I said, that was weird. Just straight up from a cough, bro. Like this. Who does that? Who sits up like that? Who sits up like that? For real. Yo. I'm telling you. Oh, so hold on. Somebody said something. Lou said he got married when he got out of prison in 2025. Right. He's been home since 2025. Correct, right? And so, right. He got married. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's his wife now. That's his wife now. I think it's great. Everybody's getting married. I think it's great. But listen, can y'all save some women for me? Like, I just want one. You know what I mean? I just want one. Do me that favor. Please, just send me somebody. You know what I mean? They have to smoke. For real, they have to smoke. You know. Or if they don't smoke, be willing to smoke. Because I smoke, like, and I want to be able to smoke offline and smoke with my, it's just me and my baby. You know what I mean? It's just me and my baby. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot, I'll be getting in those moments. Shoot. Yes, shoot. Don't let me have a moment. Pop in my 90s tape. My 90s R&B. I'm telling you, I got everybody up on there. Shoot. That's the first thing I do. And the female be like, oh, let's play some music. Do something. I throw in my R&B groove. Oh my God. Yo, Chad, I wish you guys could hear my bedtime story. My bedtime playlist. That's what it's called. My bedtime playlist. Dope. I'm telling you, I got I'm telling you, I got Jodeci up on there. I got R. Kelly. I got Keith Sweat. I got Bobby Brown. I got New Edition. I got I got so much good songs up on there. I just wanted to give y'all the vibe. Yes, I'm telling you. And when I be having company, you know, I like to throw that one. You know what I mean? Let's get it on. Yo, Chad, I'm wildin'. You know what I mean? I'm wildin'. Listen, what's today? Monday? Okay. Salute to everybody. Listen, we've been in here almost 2 hours. You know what I mean? We chilling. They say, baby. Oh, man, hold on. I didn't even know that I had some already in here. Where's my lighter? That's what I want to know. Oh, I got it. Chat, I swear to God, I totally forgot that I have food. I swear on everything I love. I got some pork right here. I totally forgot. It's full. You know what I mean? It's full. And mac and cheese that I started on. Mac and cheese and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So I'm, you know what I mean? I'm chilling. Shoot. Got me a little potato chips. You know what I mean? Got me a little potato chips for later. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We got one more pack left. We got one more pack left. We good, bro. Let's go. It's Monday. Shoot. It's Monday. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So what was we talking about? Oh, word? That's crazy. So, Christina Rock beat up this chick in the street fight. Blueface was cheering it on. Oh, wow. So she got into a street fight? Poor girl, man. Christina Rock, to me, she seems like a beautiful person, just looking for love. You know what I mean? She's just so misunderstood. You know, she is just so misunderstood. She has so much anger in her. You know what I mean? She has that, like, you know what I mean? And this is to me, the reason she fights, because she's been through a lot. You know what I mean? And that's the only thing that she knows. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are like that. But for Blueface to be cheering it on is crazy, bro. Instead of breaking it up, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Like, I don't even co-sign that. You know what I mean? She's got a whole career of boxing ahead of her. Where's her security at? Like, what's going on, bro? They moving sloppy right now. And I think Blueface is going to be the downfall of Christina Rock. Blueface is going to be the downfall of Christina Rock. Watch. Y'all going to see. Y'all going to see. I'm telling you. He is going to be the man. I don't think Blueface is good for her. You know what I mean? I don't think Blueface is good for her. Like, at all. I don't know what type of hole he got on her, but man, it's crazy. The hole he got on that girl is crazy. She look happy though. She look happy. You know? So, and when you're in love, you don't listen to nobody. You know what I mean? When you're in love, you don't listen to nobody. And she is in love. Christina, right? Krishan Rock. Krishan Rock. Yes. I wish they just leave her alone, man. You know what I mean? Stop bothering her. You know? Listen, I'm here. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. So Lou 72 says that could be a front just for the cameras and videos looking happy. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm telling you. Man, today is Monday, bro. We got a long way for Friday. For real. You know what I mean? Listen, we got a long way off for Friday. Let's go. Professor Hyman is in the building. Salute, brother. Welcome. You know what I mean? Welcome. Yes, we ain't doing nothing, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. Trying to see where we at. That's it. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I wish we could be having a panel. You know what I mean? Then you guys can talk, but you guys can call in and talk if you want. The number's there, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. Yes. D Money. Oh, D Money's in the building. Salute. I didn't know D Money was in the building. You know what I mean? Salute, brother. You know what I mean? Charge my phones. Okay. Oh. gotta charge my phone, you know? Yes. So other than that, what's up? You know it. Other than that, what's going on, y'all? What are we talking about in the chat? Let's get the chat popping. Like, what's going on? What type of conversation we having? You know what I mean? What type of conversation? Let me get into the conversation. Let me get into the chat. See what's popping. Okay, ain't nothing popping. What's popping? What happened to all the chit chatter that was going on? What happened to all the chit chatter that I seen going on when I was chatting? I'm telling you. Man, I can't wait for Christian Rock to leave that man alone. He is no good for her. So other than that, I don't know what else was popping. Clarissa Shields, right? Clarissa Shields. Didn't she just fight and didn't she just win? Because I saw a video. She beat the girl. Didn't somebody get dropped? That was Clarissa. Did Clarissa Shields get dropped? Did she get dropped? Like, you know what I mean? But she still won the fight. Blessed is in the building. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's always a pleasure when you pull up. Former Four says, once them eyes close, people dip. They be like, listen. You know what I mean? Yes, I think because and to me, Former Four, when my eyes is closed, that's the wrong time to leave. Because that's when the mumbling and rambling on comes. And that's good information. Versus me having my eyes open and I ain't got nothing to talk about. At least with my eyes closed, I got things to talk about. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they be dipping out. They don't get it. They think, oh, because he's smoking, you know what I mean? And he nodding and he this, that, bye, without them even getting it. You know what I mean? You don't get it. You just gotta vibe. Just vibe with us, bro. You know what I mean? Stop nitpicking and you know what I mean? And trying to break out when my eyes is closed. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. You already know how it go. You already know how it go. Ooh, listen, I'm just trying to stall so I can get my inhalation going. You know what I mean? So I can smoke again. But the trying to get my inhalation going. You know what I mean? I might want some of this. I don't see it. It did drop though. I'm at the sweep. I don't know, piece of macaroni. Yeah, I gotta sweep, I gotta clean, I gotta take a certain amount of days and take my time, get my floor shining. You know, I don't know. So what y'all talking about? Oh, Sky's in the building. Salute, salute. You know what I mean? I didn't know you was in the building. Salute, bro. You know what I mean? Sky is in the building, y'all. Yes, I'm telling you. So 9791 says, what up, Ron? Yo, what up? What up? We chilling. It's a vibe over here. You know what I mean? It's a vibe. Yes. Shoot. Got me chilling. Talking my talk. You know what I mean? The culture. Listen, I gotta get the hip hop movement gear. I gotta get some new hip hop movement gear popping. Now that should be my focus. The hip hop movement gear. You know what I mean? So we can do us. You know what I mean? Get that popping. You know what I mean? I still got these. You know what I mean? We still got these. You know, you can get this at hiphopmovement.us. You know what I mean? hiphopmovement.us. Click on the merchandise page and take it from there. You know what I mean? Okay. Got the official hip hop movement. This is the official hip hop movement. You know what I mean? T-shirt. There's only one. There's only one hip hop movement. Like there's only one hip hop culture. The movement came from the culture. Yes, I'm telling you. Knowledge. You know what I mean? Knowledge. Wisdom. Understanding. Where did I get that from? Knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Isn't there like something that says that, like an organization or something? Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. I remember something like that. Is it the gods or something like that? I don't know. It's just something. I don't know. It just came to my head. Yes, I'm telling you. I remember. Bum says, I am hip hop. Yes, listen, I'm hip hop. You know, I don't know. You know, I've always just been different from everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody used to wear the latest new stuff and whatnot. We couldn't afford that stuff. You know what I mean? So listen, man, I mean, I had clothes, but I couldn't afford all that name brand stuff. But I had clothes, but they just wasn't name brand, you know? That's neither here or there. You know what I mean? What does the name brand of clothes got to do with the parties? I forgot what I was going to say, ladies and gentlemen. I'm wildin', Jack. Yo, Jack, I'm wildin', kid. So listen, this is the One Mic Show. That personality just left the stage. He said, listen, man. Look, Jack, I just totally forgot what I was saying or what it was about. It happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. You know what I mean? That happens to the best of. So, like, if you were wondering what I was going to talk about next, or whatever subject we were talking about, it's not going to happen because I don't remember. Seriously, I seriously do not remember. That's when everything I love. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that medical popping. Hang out with Bee Stinger. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's light up. Let's light up and hang out with Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? That's what we doing. That's what it is. You know what I mean? Yes, we hanging out with Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger chilling, vibing and whatnot. I'm telling you, welcome to my official YouTube artist channel. My official YouTube artist channel. Welcome. You know what I mean? Comedy and entertainment. You know what I mean? Listen, we just be chilling. You know what I mean? We don't need y'all coming to our show, right? Because this is a show. We don't need y'all coming to our show and trying to judge us. All we want to do is smoke and vibe. You know what I mean? All we want to do is smoke and vibe. Is that hard to ask? People want to come in and start judging me. You know what I mean? Because I'm doing my medical. You know what I mean? But what about you? You probably judging me while you doing medical. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Y'all hating. Hating on the goats. You know what I mean? Because if you wasn't hating on me, you'd be talking positivity. Be like, that's dope. You know what I mean? Come smoke with Bee Stinger. Oh, that's dope. You know what I mean? The one mic show. Hanging out. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger chilling. Got his personalities and vibing. That's what we doing. We chilling. Get to hang out with me. You know what I mean? Get to know us. You know what I mean? And listen, when we at the jams and the parties, I'm quiet. I don't talk much at all. So come vibe with us right now. Get to know me. Come to chill out. You know what I mean? This is our home. This is our space. This is our vibe. And yes. I'm telling you. I just want to host parties. That's it. I want to host parties. I want to rap. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that's what I want to do. I just want to chill out. You know what I mean? I just want to be. Hold on, y'all. Let's see who's calling in. Who?
To accept, press 1.
What's up? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. What's popping?
Yo, what's up, man? Bruce Cannon want me to tell you about it. When he gets out, he's coming to see you, dog.
Who?
Bruce Cannon.
Who? I can't hear you.
No, I said Bruce Cannon.
Oh, Loose Cannon. Loose.
Yeah.
Oh, that dude. Oh, that dude. The one that's locked up. That dude?
Yeah.
Oh, man, listen. He ain't coming home. You know what I mean? He ain't coming home. Listen. You know what I mean? Listen, Loose Cannon.
He's coming to see you, man.
Listen, Loose, how you like me now, baby? How you like me now, baby? I'm chilling.
He said damn bottom of you, Bruce. I like that.
What happened, Luke? What happened?
Nah, Bruce Cannon said he's going to bring you White Castle.
Yeah, just make sure it's a vanilla milkshake. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Listen, man. I'm just here vibing. You know what I mean?
How many White Castle cheeseburgers do you want?
Nah, I don't want none. You know what I mean? I can listen. Listen. I cannot eat a murder burger. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the minute you eat that, you go into the bathroom. You know what I mean?
Brother, there's a new deal at White Castle with a Zulu hot dog. You want it?
Nah, come on now.
I'm just kidding, bro. Hey, have a good one, bro.
Yeah, no, thank you for the support, bro.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Nah, I used to come on there early, bro.
Oh, shucks. My bad, bro. My bad. Doc, he was in the middle of saying something. I don't know. Yeah, so listen, man, we here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I forgot about Luke's Cannon. Yes, I'm telling you, he tried to play me on Whack 100 show. You know what I mean? Yes, he tried to play me on Whack 100 show and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, I had to be like, listen, buddy, slow up. You know what I mean? Slow up. Yes, I'm telling you, we went off on him. Yes, we went, listen, we held our own on Whack 100 show. I don't know the name of it. 100 ENT maybe. We held our own on there. Salute to Whack 100. Thank you for having me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Whack always give me a platform. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't really worry too much about, if I really want to get a message out, trust me, there are avenues and vehicles for me to make one phone call and my message will be out with me saying it on their show, magazine, whatever. You know what I mean? It's that simple. But I'm out on my show and I'm vibing. So let me vibe. This is a vibe. You know what I mean? So don't get it twisted with the numbers that you see. Don't get it twisted. Like I said, if I want to get a message out, I know how to get a message out. You know what I mean? But I'm vibing. Like right now, I don't care about none of that. I just want to vibe. Yes, I'm telling you. So who's in the building? Local said, what is this dude talking about with White Castles? No, you never ate a White Castles burger before? You never ate okay. So when you eat White Castle, to me, that's just me. When you eat White Castles burgers, it make you gotta go to the bathroom to do number 2. You know what I mean? So that's why people don't, allegedly, you know what I mean? People don't mess with White Castles and because it has that, But people do mess with White Castles because White Castles is rocking. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. Loco 17. All right. Yes, I'm telling you. All right, let me set this down for a sec. I'm telling you. I'm gonna smoke in a few seconds, in a few minutes. Just wanna vibe. I just wanna vibe. Not for long. Former Force says that nasty dude was flirting with Ron. on Whack 100 show. Whole weirdo. Loose cannon. Yes, that was Duke. LOL. So, Former 4 says, remember Duke, Ron. Duke of Rogers or something like that. Oh yeah, I remember that name, but I remember it vaguely, but I do remember somebody in the chat like that. What happened? Duke of Rhodes. Oh yeah, I think I remember him. So he is blocked by Bee Stinger. That's what Local 17 says. Who's blocked by me? What are you talking about? I haven't blocked somebody in so long. Oh, so what y'all trying to say is that that was Duke on the phone. Oh, okay. Or something like that. I don't know.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press...
Yeah, what up? What up?
Yo, what up, Ron?
It's all good. We vibing. You know what I mean?
That's the whole fact of what not.
Yes, I'm telling you, man. Listen. You know what I mean? I said this.
We're on the vibe tip.
Huh?
We're on the vibe tip.
Exactly. You know what I mean? And that's the only way to be like. You know what I mean? You got to vibe and whatnot. You know what I mean? Everybody always want to hear the drama and all that, this, that, and the third, instead of just vibing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, me, I vibe.
We need more vibers in the world.
Exactly. You know what I mean? More vibers, more thinkers. Like, I can sit here and just think all day. I can just, you know what I mean? And don't even have the TV on for a whole 24 hours and don't even care. I just sit there and think. You know what I mean? Just gaze off.
That's a really great way to live, you know what I mean?
I'm telling you, I need more supporters that do that.
Yeah, I haven't been on my screens in at least 2 days. At least.
For 2 days on your PC?
Yeah.
Wow. Just vibing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, listen, you could be on my team and whatnot, because I need vibers.
Also, I'm buying your book on September 1st.
Oh, man, listen. You know what I mean? September 1st. You know, I'm telling you, thank you. I definitely appreciate that. September 1st. You know what I mean? Listen, that's my first book that I dropped in 10 years. You know what I mean? A hip-hop movement and the Ron B. Stinger Savage aftermath. I'm telling you. September.
Yeah, congratulations. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, thank you. You know, it's a fiction book, right? And it's a short story. It's a short because it's not that long. It's I think 46 pages or something. I don't know. So it's a short story, but the thing is how I feel about a traditional system, how they're using rappers' lyrics to prosecute them, and that's something that I'm totally against. So it just explains everything, and I think it's a good read.
Yeah, I think that's also messed up. So that book should be a banger, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no doubt. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe, man. But yeah, man. So what's up? What you want to talk about? What's just talking with, what's the latest news, gossip, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean?
Man, I don't really know. I just called to tell you I'm buying your book and congratulations and give you support. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt, man. So yeah, so obviously you watch the show all the time, right?
Yeah, it's a whole fact.
What do you think about the show, bro?
I think it's great. You got a haircut, which is really nice. You know, brings back the old days memories. A good haircut.
Oh, okay. So you've been with us for a little minute then.
Yeah.
Was you with us back when we used to go viral and all of that and had so much peoples up in here and all of that? You was with us back then?
Yeah, I used to have like hundreds of viewers at a time. I remember that.
Word, those were the days, right? And everybody used to come up here. You know what I mean? Now nobody come up here. They don't want to come see us because we ain't got hundreds and hundreds of people up in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Consistency is key and stuff, you know?
Yeah, but they blacklisted us. You know what I mean? You already know. Like, come on. Just look at what they doing to us. You know what I mean? The YouTube is blacklisting us. That's crazy. Because I'm too controversial. You know what I mean? Because they can't control me.
Yeah, all the personalities going wild.
Yes. So what do you think about the show, man? Is the show rocking or what? What do you think?
I think one word that can summarize the whole show is vibing.
Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole fact, man. All right, man. So thank you for your support. Let me get back to doing what I'm doing. I just want to smoke. You know what I mean?
I got you, Ron. Have a blessed day.
All right, you too, bro. Thank you for calling.
No problem. Anytime, Ron.
All right, now.
Goodbye.
Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe. Whoa. Now that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Shit, I don't even need to follow up like one right now. Free Viber. Who's Viber? Chat, who's Viber? Yes, I'm telling you. A rapper? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Free Viber. What happened? Like, why is he locked up? What did he do? You know what I mean? Let us know. You know what I mean? Let us know. You are on the Ron B. Stinger Savage show. You know what I mean? Let's get it. You know what I mean? Let's know. Let us talk. Let us talk. Find out what this young man is accused of doing. Because I've never heard of him. You know, I haven't heard of a lot of people. It's because I don't know. I'm just not into the vibe. You know what I mean? I found the video, Loose Crazy. That was almost 2 years ago. Feels like it was yesterday. What video? What are we talking about? Lee Arthur Carter. Okay. I am so out of the loop. Yes, I am so out of the loop. Don't know nothing. I'm telling you. Listen, I just want to smoke. That's it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's it. That's why I come on here. I come on here to smoke. You know what I mean? Shoot. That's the only reason I'm up on here. To smoke and hang out with my peoples. You know what I mean? To smoke and hang out with my peoples. They be like, oh, Bee Stinger's on. Let's go. Let's get that medical. Bee Stinger's on. Oh, they'd be like, yo, there go my guy. You know what I mean? Let me roll this spliff. Stay a while. See what Bee Stinger talking about. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Unfortunately, we ain't talking about nothing again. You know what I mean? We just chit-chattering and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I may be with you 1 minute and against you the next. Welcome to my world. The Ron B. Stinger Savage Show. I'm telling you. So 9553 says, do you rap? Listen. My name is Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? Yes, I rap. I'm a rapper. I'm an underground rapper. My name is Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Glad to meet you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I think, listen, I'm telling you. If you just want to vibe and just chill and whatnot, if you don't want to come on here and hear gunshots and, you know what I mean, who's doing this, and you just want to smoke a blunt, yeah, just turn me on, bro. You know what I mean? Turn me on, smoke. Smoke with us. That's what we do over here. You know what I mean? We just be vibing. Listen, man, I'm not trying to get into no beef with nobody. I'm just doing my thing. Talking my talk. That's it, man. Comedy and entertainment. I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? I'm just chilling. Like, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm vibing. You know what I mean? I am under the influence of medical. You know what I mean? And we're having a good time. Talking about nothing. Yes, I'm telling you. We are here talking about nothing. All right, listen. I remember somebody named Blink. I think they was in here yesterday. Blink, what's up? Friend or foe? What's up? Blake, friend or foe? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Shit, I remember. You know, I kind of remember some names. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Blake, are you a friend or foe? What's poppin', bro? Blink, are you a friend or foe? Asked me that yesterday, my friend. Oh, okay. And what did you say? You know what I mean? And what did you say? You know what I mean? I'm asking you. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get to know you, brother. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see if you Team Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? You said friend, oh, he said friend D Money? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just checking. You know what I mean? I'm just checking. Oh, okay. Oh, he cool. Okay. Luke 72 says he's okay. Okay. And what's his name again? I forget. What's the guy's name? Oh, Blink. Yes, Blink. Okay, Blink. I gotta remember that. Blink. Okay. Welcome, Blink. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't know. I don't even know if I paid you any mind yesterday. But obviously, it's something about you stayed with me because I remember you from yesterday. You know what I mean? And I be smoking, bro. So for me to pull out the hat and say I remember him from yesterday is big, bro. And, you know, I don't, you know, so I don't know if I communicated with you or not. You know. So he says, I smell you, bro. Blink from New Haven, Connecticut. Oh yeah, okay, I remember that. Something I said Connecticut is in the house. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta refresh my memory. You know what I mean? You gotta refresh my memory. You know, I'm a little slow. You know what I mean? You gotta refresh my memory, bro. You know, I gotta, and I like to know who I'll be talking to. You know what I mean? Friend or foe. You know what I mean? Depends on how, you know what I mean? Depending if you're a friend or a foe is how I respond to you. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. What's your name? Terrell or something like that? Terrell. Okay, what's up, Terrell? Terrell says, Mr. Beestinger. What up, Terrell? You know what I mean? What's going on, Terrell? Bro. Okay, so call person 8714 says, bruh, what happened to the MAGA hat? How's that all going? You know what I mean? Yo, it's going fine. Thank you, sir. You know what I mean? It's going very well. Thank you, sir. Oh my God. Yes, I'm telling you. There's a vibe over here. You know. Listen, we just be vibing. That's it, man. You guys come and you guys can get in the chat. Come. You guys that want to get in the chat and just chat. Yo, everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome. Just do not talk about that 2016 stuff, and everything else is Gucci Dan from there. You know what I mean? Everything else is Gucci Dan from there. You know what I mean? So let's go. Let's get into the chat. Let's chat it up. You know what I mean? This is what we do over here. You know, we got to get this engagement going so that the algorithm can be like, oh, okay, and then send more people our way. You know what I mean? Right now, you know, we on a little hold or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like we trying to, you know, we trying to change this. We trying to get more people up in here, and the only way, you know, we got to get this engagement going, man. You guys got to chat. We got to. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just chilling. Listen. I'm just smoking. Andrew says, carry on. Blink says, double tap, chat. You know what I mean? Double tap, chat. Yeah, double tap. Let's go, y'all. Tap. Let's go. Let's double tap this. You know what I mean? Blink says, double tap. Let's go. You know what I mean? Willie D says, I just popped my wrist. Oh, get out of here. You okay, bro? Oh, my God. How did you do that, D-Money? Oh, man, bro. Damn. You okay, bro? You need to go to the hospital or something? Or oh man, D Money. Just rolling it around. I'm Gucci. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I said, listen. I said, listen. You know what I mean? You know, he said, it's like popping your back. Oh, okay. Pop. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that. So I don't know. You know what I mean? It just sounded crazy to me. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my God, is he okay? You know what I mean? It's not from school, brother. You know what I mean? So are you good, bro? You know what I mean? You let me know. So. Yeah, sometimes. Listen, I'm just doing my medical. Oh man, listen. So I do know we're talking about D Money got a popped wrist, right? He popped his wrist. And I think it popped back in or something. That's what we're talking about. So they're in the chat talking about the pop wrist, I think. Listen, you know, I hope your wrist is back okay, bro. I know you said you're Gucci. You know what I mean? Well, listen, D Money, we got to make sure you're good. Like for real, so I could go on and feel comfortable that, you know, my comrade is okay and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, we can't leave no man behind. You know what I mean? Unless the medics is there with you and you have some security. You know what I mean? So, that means that you're good, right, brother? Yeah. Lou 72 said Ron on the concern tip. Oh my God. So D Money says, yeah, me, I'm telling you. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm I. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Oh, okay, I got it. Also, D Money's good. D Money, you the one with the pop shoulder, right? D Money. So it was D Money, right? D Money. That was. We're talking about you, right? We gotta be okay. Ooh, D Money. Ooh, man. I almost forgot who we were talking about. Oh my God! Listen, D Money's chat. I seen him in the chat. It chatted. His comment popped up, and I was like, "Oh, okay." D Money's in the building. I said that in my head, but I didn't know that I was actually talking to D Money, and all of this talk to the chat was about D Money because I forgot who we were talking about. I just know somebody popped a shoulder or something. And for a second, I forgot about it all. And when D Money chatted and the chat, it frightened me. So it frightened me and confused me at the same time. I said, "Oh, D Money's in the building." As if that was the first time that I seen him today. And at the same time, knowing that the that I'm talking about was because of D Money, so of course I had to see him. So it frightened me that I did not know for that split second. That's wow. I'm telling you. Listen, Tony Miles, don't worry about us nodding. Be good, bro. Come on, don't let that be your first comment, brother. You know what I mean? I'm on a whole vibe tip. Come on, man. Don't come in on the negative, brother. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here on a vibe tip. We just had a whole conversation, bro. I just had a whole conversation with the chat. You just pulling up, bro. And you talking about I'm nodding. Come on, and that's your first comment, bro? Come on, bro. Give me more credit than that, bro. You know what I mean? Give me more credit than that, bro. You know what I mean? I'm on a vibe tip. Seriously, brother. You know what I mean? I'm doing my thing. Ain't nothing wrong with a little nodding. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And plus, it's my Tourette's and my anxiety. You know what I mean? Come on, listen, you trying to blow me up. Like, maybe some people ain't paying attention to that. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe some people's not paying attention to that. Maybe it's something that I have to do. You know what I mean? To soothe me, to relax me. You know what I mean? Let me do me, brother. You know what I mean? I let you do you. Let me do me. This is how I do my thing. You know what I mean? This is how I do my thing. You know what I mean? I'm the one, you know what I mean, that have the disabilities. I'm the one. Always remember that. I'm the one, you know, that has the disabilities and stuff. Okay? Remember that. Just pay attention. Just let me do me. You know what I mean? Let me nod. Let me do whatever it is. Swirling. You know what I mean? Because my anxiety is through the roof and I'm trying to relax and calm down and relax. And try to think of things to talk about. At the same time, I'm live. Pardon me, sir. Tony, right? That's your name? Or is that your name? Mr. Tony. You know what I mean? Yes, Tony. Come up in here on the negative. You know what I mean? Tony, why so negative, bro? Talk to me, bro. You good, bro? Tony, you good? We vibing? Talk to me, brother. You know what I mean? Let me feel your pain, brother. Talk to me. You got so much aggression in you, brother. You know what I mean? I can heal you, brother. Come on over to Jesus. You know what I mean? Come on over to Jesus, brother. God is real. God is real. You know what I mean? Let that negativity go. And just enjoy the show. Let that negativity go. And enjoy the show. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm God's child. I'm just a little nutso. You know what I mean? I'm just a little nutso. You know what I mean? Let me do me, bro. We good? Okay. Okay, so good. We good. No response? That means that we're good. Okay. I'm telling you. Okay, so listen. So 8714 says, telling I work in medical. Smoke some weed, but read too. It keeps you sharp. Listen, I had not listened to that. That's something that I have a problem with is reading. I don't have the patience. I don't. I'm not even capping. To read something long, I don't have the patience. Like, you know what I mean? I get I don't know. I get bored. I get anxious. I don't know what I get. If it's too long, I'm not gonna read it. I toss it to the side. All right, I'm done with that. I don't know what they talking about. All these big words and stuff. I mean, I don't know. And then the paper gets lost. I don't know. It's not my fault. You know what I mean? Not my fault. Smitty says, medical heals. Yes, I'm telling you. It heals me, bro. I mean, I smokes it all the time. You know what I mean? I'm healed, brother. I am healed. I done listen. I done left everything to God. I did everything that I supposed to did today, except for one thing, and then I rescheduled that one thing. But everything else that I wanted to do today, I did. Praise God. You know what I mean? Hallelujah. I didn't procrastinate today. I was in pain. You know what I mean? I was in a little pain. You know what I mean? But listen, I got it done. I didn't use the pain as an excuse. You know what I mean? To push something off for tomorrow that I could do today. You know what I mean? I stayed focused. You know what I mean? I woke up with a mission that I had to take care of today. You know what I mean? I had some running around and I did it. And I'm so super proud of myself. So super proud of myself. Because at all of this time, while I'm doing this, I'm thinking about smoking. But I put the smoke to the side to do what's important and what needs to be done. Everything, and this stuff was important. This stuff was important. So I'm you know, I'm good. You know what I mean? We got our priorities straight. You know what I mean? Yes. You know, I'm telling you. People writing paragraphs and whatnot. Like I got time to figure out what are you talking about? And people be coming up in here writing paragraphs. I'll be like, listen, I don't even pay attention to those. I don't. It's too much. It's too much to read, and you know what I mean. And it's just I can't. It pisses me off. I can't do it. I'm sorry. You got to make it nice and short. You know what I mean? Like short. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, y'all be killing me, bro. It's not the type of vibe. Third grade, bro. Third grade. Let's keep it funky. You know what I mean? Bee stingers in the building. Protect the bag. Yes, I'm telling you. Andrew says, never broke a bone in 40 years. Yes, listen, I ain't never broke a bone. I may dislocated my shoulder. I dislocated my shoulder before. I sprained my ankle before, but I ain't never broke no bone. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, like whoever break a bone, oh my God, I could not imagine the pain that you guys felt. Oh my God, oh my God, like I commend you. You know what I mean? For taking that pain and that and whatever that you went through. You know what I mean? That's a whole ordeal. You know what I mean? In itself, that's a whole ordeal in itself, and a lasting situation. You know what I mean? If your bone is broke, that means that listen. You know what I mean? And then they gotta fix it and everything like that. You know what I mean? Listen, the bone, you know what I mean? God didn't make you to break your bones and all that. You know what I mean? So now you got a broken bone, and now that's been fixed or whatever. You know, later on you gonna have arthritis and all that different type of stuff. You know, just because of that situation. I don't know what we talking about, but I just needed to say that. You know what I mean? I hope it goes with the content. You know, because I don't. Yo, chat. I do not know what I'm talking about, chat. You know what I mean? Yo, chat. I'm telling you, bro. I'm sitting there chit-chattering and whatnot. You You know what I mean? I'm like, what am I talking about? You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, this, you know what I mean? I'm like, what is this dude talking about? You know what I mean? Trying to figure it out. You know, in other words, I said, listen, man, I can't go through this. I said, excuse me, sir, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? You know, I'm getting upset, like, trying to figure out what is he talking about. You know what I mean? We know you the GOAT. You are the GOAT at this. Hands down. The GOATs of talking about nothing. Ain't nobody better than B Stinger with that. Talking about nothing. You know what I mean? B Stinger said, listen, I feel like doing 10 hours talking about nothing. You know, shoot. Him and 4x4, they trooped it. Yes, B Stinger and 4x4, they trooped the 10-hour live just recently. Trooped it like troopers. You know what I mean? We both hanging in there. You know what I mean? And 4x4 is like, listen, let's do this. I'm like, yo, he amped me up. So listen, I was at 5 hours, I was ready to can it in at 4 hours. You know what I mean? And then 4x4's like, listen, what we doing? You know what I mean? We in this for the long haul. He says, what's up, GOAT? He said, listen, I'm here with you. He says, I'm here with you. I said, oh, okay, so listen. Yeah, he was cheering me on. Because I said, listen, okay, so listen, we're going to go for a title. We're going to go, you know, because, you know, once you hit 10 hours, you know what I mean, then you're GOAT-nized. You know what I mean? You're GOAT-nized and whatnot. So I said, listen, we just had to recertify our GOAT-nized. And I said, listen, today's the day. We're going to do 10 hours straight. 10 hours straight of talking about nothing while we smoking. We smoked for 10 hours straight talking about nothing. The GOAT is in the building. We ain't got to put down Mano. We ain't got to put down Fat Joe. You know what I mean? We ain't got to talk about Damon Dash. We ain't got to talk about nobody. You know what I mean? Like all these YouTubers do. You know what I mean? Y'all know the YouTubers. Yes, those YouTubers. Them. And that one. Yup. Especially that one. You know what I mean? Jim Jones, Fat Joe, my son. And the list goes on and on and on. No, we ain't got to do that. Who does that? Unless you're looking for clout or the clout chasing. You know what I mean? You know, clout chasing to get your bag. I get it. But damn. You know what I mean? Be original. Everybody's talking about the same thing. Be original. Everybody's talking about the same corny stories. You know what I mean? I don't even want to add on to it. When I be talking about some just a little tiny bit of current news of hip hop, I be feeling yucky inside. I do. I swear. I'm not even capping. You know what I mean? I may look like I'm enjoying myself, but I'm disgusted. You know what I mean? Because I don't like talking about or bringing any other rapper down and stuff like that or whatever it is. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just talk about nothing. I'd rather just talk about myself and whatever's in my past. That way I know, because I like when I'm talking, I like to know what I'm talking about. So all of these rap stories, breaking news stories, we really don't know what the real truth is. You know what I mean? So I can't really get into it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. You know what I mean? Because then you're getting different sources from different, you know, different sources from different sources. You know what I mean? And how do we even know that that's credible? And we're out here spreading that nonsense on our YouTube channels. You know what I mean? Without a police investigation, without anything. You know what I mean? We just talking. You know what I mean? And it's crazy to me. So that's why I like to just talk about what I like, what I know. So what comes across my path, my life. You know what I mean? That's what I like talking about. It's therapy for me. You know what I mean? So that's what I do. Thank you. Yes, I'll tell you, that's what I do. I'm telling you. That's the reason why I'm doing my medical. So, medical and medical is like truth serum, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So, I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, I love it. You know what I mean? I love it. You know what I mean? When I'm coughing, I like to close my eyes to get the full impact. You know what I mean? Of the highism. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that. You know what I mean? I like to get the impact of that. You know what I mean? So that's why I definitely do. I definitely close my eyes when I'm coughing. I want the full effect. Yes, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm rocking. Is it the weed? Yo, chat, is it the weed or what's going on, chat? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's a mixture. It's a mixture of the Tourette's and the anxiety and smoking. Yes. It is a mixture of smoking, anxiety, and Tourette's. It's a mixture. And that's where the leaning and the nod is come into play. You know what I'm telling you? And it soothes me. You know what I mean? Because my back be hurting, and when I lean my back across the bar of this walker, it relieves that hurting feeling somewhat, like, you know what I mean? For a little quick 1 second. You know what I mean? Shoot, I'd rather have 1 second than none. I'm telling you, Jack. That's what it is. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. You already know I'm telling you. So I'm starting to get hot. So I'm on a vibe right now, Jack. Let me take my shoes off. Me, I ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? Let me get comfortable. Been out all day. Man, sure everything's good. Okay, Jack, I'm gonna have to crush. Where's my crusher though? That's what I need. I need that crusher. Oh, okay. Just take that down. Put this up there. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You got that. You got that. You got food. Boom, boom, back. You should go to the bathroom. Okay. All right. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm back, y'all. Okay. All right. Okay. Make sure everything is good. All right, let's go. I'm telling you. All right, we'll do it like that. All right, cool. Yep. Copy. I'm doing it now. Doing it now. Let's go. All right. All right. Feeling good. Let me get like one more one night. You know what I mean? One mic show. Testing 1 2 1 2. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Microphone check 1 2. The one mic show in the building. Yes. We gotta get the stage set right. And the mood set right for this next personality. Now that was crazy. It took me in a zone, and I'm here. So we didn't know who was coming, but we knew a personality was coming. Someone special. Someone who hasn't been here in a while. To captivate your mind. Yo, Chad, I'm wilding. Yo, I got a headache right here. Like right here, like a knot, like a headache, bro. Right here, and I don't have no migraine headache pills. And I know it's from me smoking so much. You know what I mean? So maybe we should just pause on the smoking and let it marinate, because my eyes hurt right here, like right here. My eyes, right here hurt. You know what I mean? And now the headache, it seems like it wants to go away. Maybe I could take the glasses off. No, but then I won't be able to read the comments. See, that's the thing. Let me see. Yeah. Well, I don't see no one chatting. I don't see y'all chatting, so I don't think I need to have a moment. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling. Yes, I'm sorry. For those who don't know, yes, I do. In your interpretation of stuff, oh, he's talking to himself, and then in the third person. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Listen, man, it's Monday, man. Oh, Man is in the building. I didn't know that. Salute to Man. My bad, brother. My bad. Thank you to my moms that pulled up today. I appreciate it. You know, I definitely appreciate it. And I just remembered just now I got something to do tomorrow. Shucks. I don't even want to keep smoking. I don't even know why. Hold on. I don't even know the oh snack. Hold on, y'all. This is so important because I'm getting ready to eat and I need to know, am I even supposed to eat? And what time is this thing? Okay. Hold on, y'all. You know, because I'm so busy and not so busy smoking, not paying attention. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. No alcohol or tobacco 4 hours prior to test. Take your regular medicines as prescribed. Follow your private doctor's instructions regarding any diabetic medicine. Wear comfortable clothing and shoes. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so I can eat. And let's just say tobacco. Let's just say tobacco. So it's tomorrow. It's not like it's today. So we're good. I'm good. I just wanted to make sure because I want to be comfortable eating. I want to be comfortable in my mind while I'm smoking, so that we don't have any glitches. You know what I mean? You know. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming right now. All right, cool. All right, let me okay, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this right here. Don't matter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. We are in the building. Salutes. You know what I mean? We are here. You know what I mean? I thought I was gonna have to call this an early one. I don't really have to call it an early one. I mean, I'm going to call it an early one, but it's not like I have to call it an early one. Get it? You know what I mean? And when I call it to be an early one, it's gonna only due to because I'm smoking too much. You know what I mean? And I don't want to. I'm finished smoking. You know what I mean? You know, so what else is there? After I finish smoking, what else is there to do? You know what I mean? Watch me doze off. You know what I mean? Come on, let's go. The goats is in the building. Pay attention. That's the problem. You don't pay attention. Yo, I might wear these hip hop movement. Let me see how many more of these I got. You know, maybe I may even wear this tomorrow. Yeah, the hip hop movement t-shirt. That's dope. Yo, look at the hip hop movement t-shirt, y'all. That's valid. You know what I mean? That's valid, bro. That's valid. What's valid? What are you talking about? Chad, do you know what I was talking about? What's valid? What are you talking about, bro? I don't know. Chad, I swear to God, if I just said something was valid, I have no idea what I was talking about. No cap. I don't know. It got mixed up in the I don't know. Something happened, and I don't even know. Like, I have so many personalities. You know what I'm telling you? Crazy, yo. When I smoke, it's done. It's the done. You be having fun, bro. Now, how did that fly get in here, bro? Where did the fly go anyway? Oh, man, I know I seen it. 'Cause I know I ain't bugging. I may be crazy, but bugging out, I don't do. You know what I mean? There's a difference between being crazy and bugging out. You know what I mean? There's a big difference. Shoot. Now that nigga bugging. You know what I mean? Where they be like, and then in Beast Stinger, they be like, that nigga crazy. You know what I mean? It's a difference. You know what I mean? I've been goatinized. Let's get to this medical. You know what I mean? Bump everything else. Yo, I'm sold. I'm staying right here with Beast Stinger. Beast Stinger, he doing his medical. I'm staying right here. I ain't going nowhere. Listen, chat. Alright, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Yes, it's because of the medical. Yes. But it's worth it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's worth it to me. I just need to take those glasses off. You know what I mean? I'm trying to troop through me having a headache, a migraine. You know, I'm trying to you know, I'm trying to declassify it, you know, lower than a migraine. So I gotta concentrate, you know what I mean? You may think I'm drifting. I'm not drifting, I'm concentrating. You know what I mean? You gotta know how to do these things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I got a lot going on. It's a lot going on in my head. You know what I mean? At the same time, I'm doing this live show. You know what I mean? Talking about nothing. Got a lot going on. You know what I mean? Little chat, I'm wildin'. Chat. I'm wildin', bro. Chat, I love life. You know what I mean? I love everything. To God be the glory. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm always going to praise God. You know what I mean? That's right. I'm always going to praise God first. You know what I mean? Because without God, there ain't nothing happening. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing happening. Shout out to God's angels and stuff. I don't know if we ever shout out angels. You know what I mean? But shout out to all the angels that's out there. I'm telling you, God bless you. I'm telling you, shout out to the angels. I'm telling you. It's a whole fact. I'm telling you. I'm a different type of breed. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. All we need is an audience. That's all we need. That's the only thing missing. Other than that, everything else is on point. Bee Stinger being Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Shoot. They don't want me to touch the mic at the parties. No, I never even asked anyway. You know what I mean? I need to start grabbing the mics. Grab the mic. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even know what to say if I grabbed a mic at an event. You know what I mean? I'm so shy. You know what I mean? I'm shy with my stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't like microphones. I don't. You know, and I be tempted to want to just say something just to hear how it sounds. I'm frightened to death of microphone. For me to talk on a microphone. If for you to talk on a microphone, it's fine. I don't care. Talk on a microphone all day long. But for me, I don't know how to do it like I used to. And I don't know. I used to talk on the microphone all day. During campaign times, I was on the microphone all day long. You know what I mean? In the campaign truck. Campaigning for re-election. For Assemblyman Peter Rivera and myself. You know what I mean? Come on, I was on that microphone. I was on that campaign van. My whole district knew it was me. Period. You know what I mean? Let's go. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Just because you see me up here having a great time doing my medical, don't sleep. Don't sleep on my history. You know what I mean? Don't sleep on my history. You know what I mean? Politically, hip-hopishly, and everything. You know what I mean? Listen, I done paid my dues decades ago. You know what I mean? Yes, I am hip hop. Yes, I'm telling you. As they say, the legendary bee stinger. I'm telling you. The legendary bee stinger. Yes, I'm telling you. Sure. Yo, listen. I'm playing the thing back. I need to open my eyes even more wider. Cause I don't know. It just gives a vibe, right, chat? When I'm got my eyes closed and I'm talking and I'm swaying, swerving, it's not looking good, right? It look like I'm high as fuck. You know what I mean? Yo, chat, it look crazy. Yo, Chad, I'm just looking at myself. This is the first time today that I'm looking at myself on the replay. I look high as fuck. Oh man, this is not a good look. Nigga, I would not vote for you. I would not. I'm sorry, I get it. You know what I mean? But listen, you gotta give me more. You know what I mean? We seen the image, but now you gotta give me more. You gotta sell it. You know what I mean? We know you smoke. Okay, good. I smoke too. So listen, let's go. Let's bring this home, baby. We ain't gonna scrutinize. No, we're not gonna do that. You know what I mean? Because listen, when you go low, when they go low, you go high. You know what I mean? I smoke with dignity. You know what I mean? I smoke with dignity. But it's just that I have Tourette syndrome. You know what I mean? And I have anxiety. And I have to rock and stuff and sway. You know what I mean? Because it keeps me calm. You know what I mean? It's like I have to. You know what I mean? And I keep my eyes closed so that I can concentrate on what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Versus me opening my eyes and then forget or whatever it is that transpires when I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? So listen, just rock out with us. You know what I mean? Y'all came to see the personalities. The personalities is here. This is the one mic show. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there's a whole wow. We here. We in the building. You know what I mean? Listen, just vibe out. You know what I mean? You and I must be. I'm telling you. And that's why it be a little bit of people in here. They like, go chat. I'm just leaning all the way back with my eyes closed. Yo, chat, did you see that? Yo, chat, I just was leaning all the way back with my eyes closed and I just glanced at it. And it just replayed it. Oh my God. No wonder ain't nobody up in this piece. You know what I mean? You talking about? You know what I mean? Ain't nobody. Nigga, high as that. You high as You high as a kite. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Nigga, talk to me. Talk to me when you're sober. When you're not swerving. But you see, that's the thing. You know what I mean? People always discriminate against people with disabilities. You know what I mean? I have a disability. Y'all didn't even give me an opportunity to even say anything. You don't just want to assume. I assume too. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm 100% correct. I don't know. I'm just assuming too. That it has to do with my Tourette's and anxiety, definitely. You know what I mean? Because I have high anxiety. I have anxiety pills and everything. that I have not taken. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm messed up for real. I'm telling you, I got everything. You know what I mean? You name it, I got it. You know what I mean? You know, high blood pressure, everything. You know what I mean? Yo, Chad, I'm wildin', Chad. I'm telling you, coming up in here. I mean, we had some cats coming up in here earlier trying to disrespect the goats. Like, I don't even know what they was talking about. I know that they got timed out. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you know, what did I do to you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, like, what did I do to you? Like, I didn't do anything. I'm sitting here chilling and vibing, minding my own business on my own channel with my people, vibing. You know what I mean? This is a safe space to vibe. This is a safe space to vibe. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, it's okay. Everyone is welcome. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they just got to get used to it. I'm telling you, this is a whole theme. I'm telling you, this is a whole thing. I'm telling you, and I know there's a lot of people out there. You know what I mean? A lot of people out there that think like me. You know what I mean? In a sense of fitness and just thinking and thinking and thinking, and all they need is a leader. All they need is a leader. I nominate on B. Stinger Savage to be that leader. Cult leader, of course. Yo, Chad, I'm wildin'. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm doing the oath here. You know what I mean? Yes, I accept in your nomination and whatnot. You know what I mean? Okay. We declare you. Okay, we declare you whatever it was that we're declaring you of, because I forgot. I am what I am. Sound good to me. Yo, Chad, I'm wildin'. Oh my God. Yes, I'm telling you. What are y'all talking about? One, keep putting the Cash App here. Not good. Okay. Okay. Alright, I just had to, because I ain't got my glasses on, so I had to struggle to see what y'all was talking about. Y'all not even talking about nothing. Like, what are y'all doing? Y'all just vibing, watching, and listening? You know what I mean? Well, I am your leader now. It's official. You know what I mean? Yo, Chad, I'm wildin'. Yo, imagine B. Stinger, the leader. I'm telling you. Here, here, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? I start swerving and whatnot, and they be like, yes! Yeah, with every swerve. You know what I mean? Yo, and every time I nod, yo, the crowd go crazy. Yes, I'm telling you, there's an audience for this. There's an audience for this. And I'm trying to find it. I want all the nutcases, all the crazy ones, all the misunderstood ones, especially them, to join me. Yes. As we must spread membership. Yo, Chad, serious, yo. I'm wilding, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm gonna be a leader. Yes, I wanna be a leader. I am a leader. What do you mean? I wanna be. You are a leader, B. Stinger. Do not forget who you are. Do not forget who you are. I'm telling you, these people made me think that the only thing that existed in my life was this Africa Bambaataa situation. You know what I mean? Like, mess me up. Like, try to, like, really, that's not even my character, bro. They really, 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 you know what I mean? I'm telling you, like, painted like, you know what I mean? Like that's the only thing that I got going on. You know what I mean? I'm like, I cannot stand these people, like, for real, bro. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Alright, we good, y'all? Oh my God, I just opened my eyes up and I just looked at me with my eyes closed, Chad. Yo, Chad, how could y'all sit there and not laugh? You know what I mean? This is hilarious, bro. And I can't even hear what I'm saying, other than what I'm saying when out of my mouth, and to my ears. But I'm just saying I can't hear what's on the screen monitor. But it's just saying what I'm saying right now. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, Chad, I'm wilding right now. Let's just go. Let's just go for it. You know what I mean? Why not? You know what I mean? I got this. You know what I mean? We'll be okay for tomorrow. We'll be okay for tomorrow. Yes, we will. Oh, wait. I gotta take my pills. Okay, I gotta take my pills. No, because my blood pressure today was 196 over 86. You know what I mean? And now that I'm smoking, you know what I mean? I haven't taken none of my blood pressure pills. I just don't want it, you know what I mean, to go into the 200s. You know what I mean? So, and that's another reason why I'm probably nodding, because of my blood pressure. You know what I mean? So, before you crucify somebody, you need to find out all the details. You know what I mean? You need to find out all the details before you start crucifixing people and trying to act like you are so high and mighty when you also have issues. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? I'm not causing no harm to nobody. I'm on my comedy and entertainment show. You know what I mean? That's it. I'm on my comedy entertainment show smoking my medical, period. You know what I mean? It's the one mic show. We got the personalities on deck. You know what I mean? We got the medical on deck. We got the food on deck. You know what I mean? Yo, Chad, I could just imagine how I look. Look at me. Yo, look at me, Chad. Yo, Chad, did you see me all the way back with my eyes closed again? That's crazy. Like, Chad, you gotta open your eyes when I'm actually like lean back. And you like close your eyes and then open your eyes, Chad. And you are going to laugh. I swear to God. It is the most hilarious thing ever. You know what I mean? Because that's not the image. That's not my image. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, listen, it's just, you know what I mean? Listen, man, listen, man. And I'm not like that. You know what I mean? We not lit like that. You don't see me like, it's just I'm dozing off. Like, I don't know. It's a reaction. You know, everything has a reaction, especially when you're taking medicine and, you know what I mean, and everything. You know what I mean? And you got a mind, you know what I mean, that got mad personalities. You listen, it just is what it is. That's it. Mm. All right, so everybody's good. I mean, come on, like, yo, this algorithm is like so disappointing. So disappointing. You know what I mean? But it's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. You know what I mean? I rock with everybody that's here. I rock with you, man. I thank you so much, bro. For real, for real. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I thank y'all. I'm telling you. You're sad. Oh, okay. Hold on, John. Oh, where's, okay. Yeah, listen, man. It's a vibe, man. That's it. I don't know. I don't even know what more to talk about. So listen, we've been on here almost 4 hours. Dope. You know what I mean? Dope. It don't even feel like that, bro. You know what I mean? 4 hours. We've been on here for 4 hours. It don't even feel like that. It don't like. I swear, bro. Man, that's great. So I had a hectic day. I don't want to say hectic, but I had a busy day. You know what I mean? And then jumped on here. And 4 hours have passed. 4 hours is upon us of doing my show. 4 hours. Dope. I'm wow. Okay. I didn't know I had it in me. I didn't know nothing to talk about. I didn't have nothing to talk about. Which I never do when I'm coming on here. You know what I mean? We never have nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? But, hey, we do. You know what I mean? I just need y'all to support my single, They Tried to Malcolm X Me remix. Let's go. We cannot forget about the music. We so caught up in the product. You know what I mean? We so busy caught up in the product. You know what I mean? The One Mic Show, the Ron B. Stinger Savage Show. We so caught up in that. We forgetting the music part of it all. You know what I mean? Listen, let's support B. Stinger. Download the new single, Hip Hop Movement. I mean, they tried to Malcolm X Me remix. You know what I mean? They tried to Malcolm X Me remix. The remix, y'all. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Support. I love it. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. You know what I mean? Yes, let's not forget that. And right now. You know what I mean? Me just chilling. Keeping it real. You know what I mean? Not like all these other people. You know what I mean? But they shy away from when they in their own privacy house, smoking medical and everything. Put in an image that they don't smoke, don't do this, that, and the third. Everything they said no to, they do. You know what I mean? No, I put it out there. I smoke. What's poppin'? It's legal, and I'm right here. I'm here to say that it's legal. What's poppin'? I'm demonstrating that. Demonstrating that it works for pain, bro. You know what I mean? It works for anxiety. It works for my nerves. It works for my brain cells. It works for the show. You know, I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Shit. I'm ready to light up. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. You know how it feels just to smoke, you know what I mean? And just let it marinate, you know what I mean? And that's all I'm doing, you know what I mean? I am not doing nothing that nobody else is not. But I do mine publicly. Because I ain't got nothing to hide. You know what I mean? I smoke medical. I support people that smoke medical. That's right. 100%. You got my support. I'm right here. You know what I mean? I'm right here. You see, I'm right here. I'm right here with you. Yes, let's go. You could be like, man, listen, rapper Ron B. Stinger Savage smokes. Shoot. Yes, you are absolutely correct. You let them know I smoke. Shoot, y'all need a letter from me? What y'all need? A letter from me? What y'all need? You know what I mean? Let's go. Y'all stop harassing the people that smoke medical. You know what I mean? I had me a classic case. Somebody sat there and told a federal judge, because I put medical in my pipe, that they think that I'm doing drugs on my YouTube channel. Who does that? Unless you are so thirsty to get me off of YouTube. Thirsty. You know who that, you know what I mean? My lawyer said, don't worry about that. He said, don't worry about that, man. You know what I mean? He says the judge sees through that, man. That's exactly what he said. He said the judge sees through that. You know what I mean? It's bullcrap. She tried to dirty me up, man. So it was hilarious. The whole thing. It was hilarious. Let me just move this over a little bit so we can be good, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's gotta be, copacetic and whatnot. Yeah, so yeah, that's what it is. I don't know what we were talking about, but that's what it is, you know what I mean? You just gotta pay attention, you know what I mean? In situations, just think it through, you know what I mean? Don't be so eager. Don't be so eager to entertain gossip. You know what I mean? Don't be so eager. That ain't nothing but that ain't nothing but the devil. You know what I mean? Sure. I done demonstrated on here how the devil operates. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's enough. Read their body language. That's what for my force says. Read their body language. Yes, I'm telling you, body language says a lot. You know what I mean? Body language says a lot. You know what I mean? It does. But listen, man. At the end of the day, it ain't nothing but a chess game. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it ain't nothing but a chess game. Yeah, sometimes give me a little macaroni and cheese, you know what I mean? Mac and cheese, you know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. All right. Listen, we vibing, you know what I mean? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling re-energized. You know what I mean? That's the name of the game, re-energized. Yes. You know what I mean? Salute to everyone who just pulled up. Salute, salute. You know what I mean? Hit that like button. You know what I mean? Show us some love. You know, so other people can see the video. That would be great. You know what I mean? We here, we ain't talking about nothing. You know what I mean? Listen, whatever comes to the mind. You know what I mean? That's what we talk about. If you guys got something to talk about, put it in the chat. You know what I mean? As long as it ain't got nothing to do with that 2016 bullcrap story. You know what I mean? You just put it in the chat. You know what I mean? Word up. That's what I'm talking about. For my force crazy, bro. Yo. Okay. That's that pork. You know what I mean? Yes. I was starving for this. I'm telling you. Alright, cool. Hold on for a second. Man. Alright. Oh, I'm in home. No, I'm good. Alright. Yeah, sometime. Blink says we got you and I doped up. You know what I mean? I'll tell you, they wouldn't understand. Blink, they wouldn't understand unless they smoke. You know what I mean? They wouldn't understand. We vibing. We ain't hurting nobody. You know what I mean? We all leaning. That's what we do. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody. Yeah, salute to everybody. Listen, man, there's a category for everybody. You know what I mean? There is a category for everybody. And listen, we can find more people like us. You know what I mean? And just like you guys found us, other people will find us and like us and join forces with us and come on with us every day like we do. You know what I mean? And that's a whole fact, bro. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. I'm telling you. So listen, I don't know how this particular show is. Only you guys will know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm not responsible for nothing. All we do is put the sign up. You know what I mean? The one mic show, and whatever personalities want to come, we got the medical. You know what I mean? We got the food. We be all right. We'll take care of you. Just come and just chat with us. You know what I mean? I still know how it's done. Like, you know what I mean? And how you guys interconnect with the other personality, and how sometimes they fight. Yeah, sometimes the two personalities fight, bro. Crazy, just the Bee Stinger show. Yes, I'm telling you, crazy. Not to watch Bee Stinger, that's crazy. Like, they really got us blacklisted. Like, I'm telling you, Chad, they got us blacklisted, bro. But it's okay, you know what I mean? That's okay, because we have us. You know what I mean? The true ones. The dedicated ones. You know what I mean? We have us. Power to the people. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's all you have is us. Sometimes you may not even have other friends. Sometimes you have no one. You too can come and join Ron Bee Stinger Savage, the leader. Yes, I'm telling you. Come and vibe out. Come and vibe out. I'm wildin' Jack. This nigga said the leader. The leader of what? I ain't part of what you talking about. You know what I mean? Yes. Yo, I rock with Bee Stinger. That's the GOAT. Listen, whatever Bee Stinger got going on, listen, I support. I mean, listen, Bee Stinger said, listen, I need members. So listen, let's just go. Let's just do it. You know what I mean? Listen, what we doing, y'all? You know what I mean? We supporting the GOAT. That's what we doing. Yes, that's it. In a nutshell. We here to support the GOAT. You know what I mean? He represents so much. He represents so much that you don't even see it, bro. I'm telling you, give him an angle. Let him concentrate on something. Give him a message. Give him something to put out to the world. I bet you he will rock it. Rock it. But I ain't got nothing to talk about right now. And I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to attack nobody that's not attacking me. You know what I mean? I don't want to attack nobody that's not attacking me. You know what I mean? And I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Listen. You know what I mean? There's levels to this stuff. You know what I mean? There's levels to this. Levels. Ooh, this charger is very hot. Let me see if I can just put it down. So, you know what I mean? It's just very hot. So anyway, what we doing? All right. Let me just clean this out. Let's clean this out a little something. You know what I mean? We good. I gotta clean this, shoot, I gotta clean this thing up. This girl gonna come here and be like, what is this? He got medical all over this table, bro. Like, what is going on with this dude? I'm be like, listen, I apologize. I just didn't get time to clean. You know what I mean? Oh boy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yes. Have you heard of the BAAL robot situation? The BAAL robot situation. No, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is, D-Money. Tell me what it is, because I don't know. Never heard of it. I never heard of nothing, bro. I don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know nothing. Shit. D-Money says, see what it looks like. You tell me what you see. Search it up if you want. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool, brother, cool. In the name of rock and roll. In the name of rock and roll. You know what I mean? In the name of rock and roll, I'm telling you. In the future, they are going to have robots, ladies and gentlemen. That's what D-Money was trying to talk about. You know what I mean? That's what he's talking about. The robots. Yes, I'm telling you. They got robots dancing together and all that. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that, this is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. What the future holds with this technology that that the world is and at the speed and pace that the world is going with this AI and robots and stuff like that is amazing. They've been having this in the works for a minute, bro. For a minute. I'm telling you, soon they're not gonna need adults to do they're not gonna need a human to do a lot of jobs that we have now. For what? They have a robot. They ain't got to pay no salary. You know what I mean? They got robots doing your job. And that's where we are heading to, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? I really think we are heading towards New World Order. in a sense. But listen, just you know what I mean. Just keep paying attention and keep paying attention on and you know what I mean. AI is more than what it says it is. You know what I mean. AI is more than what it says it is. You know what I mean. Yes. We proved it on this show. We proved it on this show. AI can see you. Period, bro. They see you right through your camera. We done proved it on this show. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Let me get into the chat. Let's see what's popping. Hold on for a second. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to get back into the chat, bro. Okay, I think I'm in the chat now. Okay. Okay, so what I can do is refresh this. You know? Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm in the chat. Let me just put this on live chat. And now we're in the building. Peace. Peace to the chat. If I didn't have well, let me see. Well, no, it's okay. I don't have to chat in the chat. I'm good. You know what I mean? I got my medical there. You know, the medical's on the keyboard. You know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, I know. I'll be so stressed out. You know what I mean? I'll be so stressed out. You know what I mean? Instead of smooth with it, I'll be up tensed and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know, just thinking, man. One day we will be back on top. Yes. Until then, we plan, seek, and plan. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, chat, I'm wild in chat. You know what I mean? So 414 says, that's true what D Money said about the robots escaping. The robots escaping? What do you mean the robots escaping? What, they broke out? Ooh, okay, what is this? Let me just get this out of here, please. Oh, so the robots broke out or something like that? Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. I think that's crazy. I wish I could get one of those robots that escaped. Heck yeah. I would love it. Robot, follow me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Should I think of a job for the robots to do? Heck yeah. Let's go. I just needed to give me intelligence. You know what I mean? Give me intelligence and assist me on, you know, and having an empire. Yeah, sitting on the throne. Sitting on a throne. An empire. Yes, I'm telling you. Everyone praising me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Hallelujah. Bee stinger. I don't know. That's just one of my dreams and whatnot. Listen, we've been on here 4 hours, chat. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get ready to get off in a minute. After I eat my pork, of course. This is good. Then again, it could be that I'm hungry. You know what I mean? Because to me, it's a little too hard. You know? I'm going to pass on that piece. Yes. Let's see if we can rock with the skin. Okay. I'm telling you. When you're hungry, you don't care. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The mission is eat. That's what it's about. That you want to eat. I'm telling you. Yeah, sometimes. Okay. ride, that meter is going. You know what I mean? I thought it was never going to end. I don't want to get my shirt messed up, you know what I mean? Yes. So what's up, y'all? Why I'm here? I'm telling you. Potato chips is good. So what's up, y'all? Talk to me. What's going on? You know what I mean? Do we need to end this now? Because I don't know, like... I don't know. Man, like looking at I'd rather eat these ones. should have saved these. Now that's what I'm talking about. Corn chips, barbecue. You know what I mean? What are we talking about, y'all? You know what I mean? I can't even stop eating, though. I cannot stop eating. It's like an addiction. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I gotta charge my phone. Hold on. Okay, how do you... Oh, no, there it goes. Alright, cool. Hey, it's slow charge it is. You know, Tad, I can't stop eating. I don't know why, bro. And I'm eating all my supply. This is so good. This is so good. I gotta learn how to cook, y'all. You know? And then pace myself. You know? Instead of rushing to get on YouTube, you know what I mean? During the daytime. You know, there's no need for it, like, you know? And just keep the 5 o'clock. Come on, 5 o'clock, you know? Yes. And hopefully, I don't know, you know? I don't know why it does the things that it does, you know? But listen, all we can do is try our best. I want to be a big streamer. All I can do is try my best. Started from the bottom, now we're here. You know what I mean? Started from the bottom, now we're here. I'm telling you. Man, that's one thing. I got dreams. Listen. I got dreams. Curtis Blow. So Steve says Curtis Blow blew up rap music, correct? Curtis Blow played a major role in hip hop back in the days. You know, just as the Curtis Blows alikes. You know what I mean? Everyone paid their contribution to the culture of hip hop. You know what I mean? Hip hop culture. If you understand what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? Salute to my friend Curtis Blow. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, you know. Man, listen, man. Yeah, man, I'm just vibing, man. Yes. Mac and cheese and pork. Yes. So I don't know. How many hours we done? Okay, we've been on here 4.5 hours, Chad. I think we're good. Let me eat this pork and then we get up on out of here. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, yes. Listen, man, so I thank everybody for coming. You know what I mean? We're gonna get up on out of here. You know what I mean? 4.5 hours in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's see what tomorrow brings. Alright? Let's see what tomorrow brings. Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all later. One love. Salute.